If I can find Keffin for, I'm going to commission the Homburg. That was originally the plan. The Homburg is going to be an armored brig. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Captain.
Morning. Oh, why can't I hear you? Landsmate, can you hear this man?
Oh, yeah.
It seems like he's talking, but I can't hear him. Oh, no.
He may be using the provolone, sir.
Oh, interesting. That's going to be confusing. Some people aren't using cheese, some people are using cheese. Interesting. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, fantastic. I'm going to go get some breakfast. I'm starving. All right, I need to find Kevin for. And I need breakfast. And I need to get my reports. I've got a routine. We need wood. Who wrote this? Kinsley's mom? Ha 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 ha! Get it? It's funny because Kinsley's mom. Horatio is probably short for Horatio from Hamlet, taught us tragedy from human decisions. You're going a little too deep. Do you think internet memes and internet culture is that deep and sophisticated? Probably is something stupider. Oh, Hamlet, 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 Hamlet. Oh, Hamlet, 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 Hamlet. Gen Z likes to watch NPC live streams where they pop bubbles and say they like ice cream for money. I don't believe that Gen Z is capable of intelligent thought. Now I sound like a boomer. Ice cream, yum. Balloon, pop, pop. Me, on the other hand, I am a sophisticated gentleman with a highbrow sense of humor. Mavis, I gotta send you an email. I definitely want to try some of the stuff that you got. Some of the new stuff. I just gotta make sure I don't order all pickles because I fucking love pickles, you know? Pickles are amazing. And you have a lot of pickles to offer. I have to find other stuff on that list that's just not pickles that I want. You watch Knightley's interview with Coda and Beat? No, I didn't get a chance. I gotta watch it. No, I'm not gonna get the salsa. I've already had ghost pepper salsa. I'm not doing that again. I'm not blowing my O-ring out. And I don't want asparagus. Asparagus is awful. Explain what it means. I mean, when the replies and or likes upvotes on those replies that number the likes. Oh, so it'd be the ratio of like likes to dislikes. Okay. So if somebody, well, there is no dislike option. The only thing that you can go off of is, the thumbs up of somebody else's comment. So okay, I get it. So like, I've got 1,000 likes on mine, and you only have 5. Get ratioed.
Hello.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm good. You're awake very early.
Well, you know, early bird gets the worm. And I'm not wearing pants today.
But you're not a bird. I mean, I'm not gonna question you.
Touche. Touche.
How you liking the knuckles?
Oh, I haven't got a chance to use them yet.
Ah.
But don't worry, when I see a pirate, I'm going to punch him right in the kisser.
I think you're more of a bull shot person, but
Oh my god. You see how fast that ship is going over there?
yep, it's going wind speed.
I think it's going bloody fast for it. Oh, Pip! Hello!
Morning, sir.
Good morning! How are you?
I'm fantastic. Do you need new pants, sir?
Yes, well, I think I might need some new pants. I was going to head on down to the warehouse and see if I could procure some new pants and also talk to Kennifor to see about getting the Homburg built. Holy fuck!
Let's go slumping with the boys.
Zombo, thank you for the 50. Let's go slumping with the boys!
At least I'm not a pooper like you.
Slumping with the boys!
Touche.
Et tu?
Yeah, we have plenty of pants.
Yeah, well, let's head on down to the warehouse. I just checked my mail. Nothing here. Ooh, by the way, does anybody have any full meals? I'm starving. The love and hype in the chat. Thank you, Zombo,
have
for
full
that 50 spot. I appreciate you.
No, I got a cookie, though. Quite a full meal, though.
I should do a full.
Just dying all the time.
Might irritate slightly, but yeah.
All right, well, let's go. Come on,
The
chop,
mess hall
chop.
when you get some pants.
Chop, chop.
Like,
We
where's
need to
more
go to the
gotta
warehouse.
Sorry.
Go to the warehouse.
I need to find Kevin for. Kevin for. Is there like a ship request box where I need to put in my request for a new ship? Thank you, Danny. Appreciate the
There is
5
a
months.
request box, but I'm not sure that's where the ship's requests ones go.
That's more for like resource materials, eh? Is that Kinsley's new
Yeah.
ship being built over there?
Hi, sir.
Yes, I heard that the Lionheart kind of fell off.
Yeah, get off.
Also, I received orders that now we are only allowed to do tandem patrols with brigantines.
Hi. Unless the orders have been updated, that would be between the hours of 6 and 11 Eastern, I think. I'd have to double check.
So what you're saying is we need to leave at 5:59, so we don't have to obey that
We're
rule,
on our own.
and we go on our own. Yeah.
Take all the glory ourselves. Yeah.
Understand? Yes, there we go. Well, I know exactly how to beat the system for that. I'm also going to need Miss Drake, because I believe she has my keys, and I need a copy of my keys because I can't go inside my room.
I've got your spare key in my room. Where's your keychain, though?
There, I've got my keychain. Yeah,
Oh,
but
she was meant to give you a key.
yeah, she was
I've got
meant
a spare
to.
copy in my room for you.
It would be nice if I could finally spend a night in my room, although I guess I've been fortunate enough to spend my nights in a hospital. So,
Nice, sir.
I mean, there's a silver lining to that. Speaking of that fiasco, did you hear any updates on Miss Mouse?
I have not, sir. I have not, sir.
I'm hoping that she'll be returned back to duty.
Ah. Last I heard, Dr. Morgan was going up to have a check-up on her.
Yeah, mental evaluation.
Aye.
Well, let's see if we can find Kevin 4. He's got to be around here somewhere. Kevin 4! Hello? Hello? Nope, not here. Hello? How are you today?
Oops. I'm doing great. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Kevin 4. Have you seen Kevin 4 around here?
No, actually, I just arrived. I have not seen.
Oh, damn. I've been trying to find him. I need a new ship commissioned.
Oh, no. What kind of ship are you wanting to get?
Probably an armored brigantine. Something strong. Something that can sink many pirates.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, Captain. You're amazing.
Oh my god.
No, you're amazing. That was the most violent death I've ever heard.
I think I'm deaf now, sir. Apologies.
Glad to see that you're okay, too.
Yes, it's been a really rough couple of days, but I think I'm bouncing back.
Aye. Love
Well,
Lowenberg
that's
in no
amazing.
time.
Yes. You know what they say, don't pray for easier lives, pray to be stronger men.
Fantastic. That's such a wise word.
Yes, it's so wise. Too bad I don't know what it means.
Oh, well, that's just...
Well, Miss Karen, I'm going to be off. I need to go and find Kevin 4. Those pirates aren't going to sink themselves. Or maybe they will.
One could only hope, sir.
Aye, one can only hope. Well, toodle pip.
Aye.
Shipyard is closed.
Have you had your keys for you yet, sir? Ooh,
Ooh, fountain. You have my keys?
fancy. There's keys in here, sir.
Oh, is there?
This is the new mail room.
The last time I checked, there wasn't any keys in there. Well, keys for this, but not keys for my room.
Oh, you've got your keys for this. Okay. You know, if I'm not mistaken, Captain Kinsley should be ringing the bells in a minute, and if Captain Four is awake, he'll be showing up to them.
Ooh, fantastic. I just got a letter from Jurgen. My dearest friend. Oh, hold on a second. I need to think about something. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on a second. My dearest friend, I am distraught at the news of your recent misfortune on the seas. On the head, to lose two ships so close to your heart in so little time is a pain. I am not unfamiliar with Und Nan, where I was magnificent or storied as a Billy Cook Billy. I am told that your recovery is sure but slow. I am asking a fellow navyman to deliver to you a painting that one of my crew wives prepared per my request. to cheer you up. I hope that my smiling face might bring you comfort in this darkest of times. Stiff upper lip, mein friend. Ambassador Jürgen Pascal. I love him so much. He's my favorite. Even in the dark times, the dark seems. I heard that you lost 2 of your ships. Us Germans, we do like the dark seams, but this is especially dark. Alrighty then, I think it's time to head over to where the bells will be rung. They're probably already being rung as we speak. So, I just got a letter from Ambassador Jürgen, and apparently he's got a portrait coming my way.
Ooh.
I think it's a
You've got
portrait of
couple places
him.
to visit. Are you Bo? Maybe?
I don't know. Let me read again. Apparently, it's one of his wives is going to be drawing a portrait, and I think it's him actually.
Welcome back, sailor.
Covers why I'm asking. A fellow named to deliver you a painting that one of my crew wives. Crew wives? Yeah, apparently a navyman's going to be approaching me about a painting that one of his crew wives has made.
Excellent.
Zav, thank you for the 2 months. Speaking of paintings, Dib still needs to make me mine.
Oh, no, she's finished, sir. She's been waiting to see you.
Ooh, has she? Well, in that case, I hope that I get to see her soon. I'm going to have to look out for the trade talks. Jürgen is by far one of my favorites this season. He's so awesome. The invisible gemstone scorpion. We're going to have to go pay a visit to Jürgen as soon as my ship is built. I miss him so much.
I see. I mean, I know where Dips lives now, sir. I found a port. She's quite close.
Well, once we have a ship, we can sail on over. That way, she doesn't have to come to us, so we can get my portrait.
Ah, she's up in Charlie 1. We just need to be careful of the whales.
The whales. Don't worry.
Why are they so fast now?
The Homburg will be able to withstand as many whale poundings as possible. Don't worry.
You didn't mention that they were so freakishly fast now, sir.
Have they gotten faster since the last time?
Yes.
What? What?
Yes, they have. They almost caught a sloop that had, like, it wasn't the best wind, but they almost caught us up on a sloop.
Who the fuck is buffing the whales? What the fuck?
Yeah. Very fast, very fast.
What the fuck? Parkour. Oh. Oh, that's a nice touch. I don't know why they're so loud when they die. It makes you feel bad for
When
killing
they
them.
walk. My brain rattles every time they walk, sir. You're forgetting the magic word.
Oh, yes.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Lieutenant.
Morning.
Don't even think about it.
Captain Kinsley, you're on the line? Oh, fantastic. I didn't know that you were trying... Oh, wait, you're trying your hand at some good old-fashioned landsmate work?
Nah, just demonstrating.
Oh, I thought you were catching water in your bucket.
No.
Everyone, why do we
No.
have buckets?
Bucket save lives.
Bucket save lives.
I gotta do
Bucket
something
save
with this.
lives.
You're not catching the rain, eh?
No, indeed.
someone do it.
Pull out
Quick,
your
someone.
swords.
No, I don't see Keffin 4 around here anywhere. That's sad.
There's the bells.
Haven't seen him yet today, sir.
I need to
Or
speak with him. Need to speak with him about making my new ship.
Pardon me, loud noise in my head.
Loud noises in your head.
Everyone put it away.
I know what that's like.
Oh, I believe it too. You know, it happens with brain damage.
Oh, I've got the brain damage.
Wait, making your ship, sir?
Right.
Yes.
I was informed last night you had a ship made.
What happened?
Well, a long story about that, hey? Well, you know, I had a conversation with the Admiral. This was when he had the 100 galleon hat. About possibly needing a 1,000 galleon hat made. And so somebody, not naming names, decided it would be funny to send a letter over to the London peoples about a 1,000 galleon hat request, to which then they obliged by making a 1,000 galleon called the Cockbilly 1000. The hat was so large it had to be put on a galleon. Now, I didn't request this. I requested a hat, but they gave me a whole bloody ship, and they gave me the bill as well, which came out to a total of 250,000 gold.
Jesus.
Yes, yes. So I am very, very much in debt. And also, I'm not allowed to have the ship because the Admiral didn't know it was being built. I didn't know it was being built. And Secretary Prim most certainly didn't know it was being built. So he has deemed it not to be a vessel of His Majesty's Royal Navy and began bombarding it with mortar and harbor cannons when I tried to park it in my spot.
Oh.
Yes, so I had to park
That
it in a secret
sounds
location.
Drastic.
Yes. To make matters
You still
worse...
have the ship.
yes, I believe so. I parked it somewhere safe.
But to make matters worse,
Yes. To make matters
Captain
worse,
Kinsley
Miss
out
Mouse
here.
thought it was all of my doing that I had agreed to a 250,000 gold debt and purposely had this vessel created, which I did not, and then shot me in the chest out of sheer stress. And it almost killed me.
she's known to do that. You survived, though.
Yes. And now she's in prison.
What?
She turned herself in after she shot me in the Flemmy. It hasn't been exactly a good day yesterday, especially as I found out that Captain
Very easy,
Porter
everybody,
also
very easy.
passed.
Yes, that was very unfortunate. I was sorry to hear that myself.
But don't worry, better days are
So
ahead.
you didn't request that ship,
No, not at all.
even out of jest, because it's exactly the sort of, thing you do.
It's so funny because you're absolutely right. It actually looks just like the Homburg if it was a galleon. But Scout's honor, I did not commission that ship. Nor was I aware of its construction.
All right. You understand my frustration. Here I've been begging for a galleon from the Navy for years, and all of a sudden I see that, and I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me, pardon my French.
Yeah.
So,
it's only brought
but
me woe and
someone
misery.
had a sense of humor.
Yes, I loved it until it started bringing me nothing but trouble, woe, and misery.
Well, I'm sure if anyone could have handled that ship, it's definitely you. And since you've got it kind of tucked away so it doesn't get mortared, you know, you might still get a chance.
Well, I'm hoping that it gets recommissioned as a siege galleon, or maybe a trade galleon. I think it would do good as either.
Ooh. Siege galleon would be nice. I don't think we've got one of those yet. I mean, we've got the Indian that's almost, but not quite.
Yes. Well, I won't hijack your parade.
No, do you need to hijack the parade for something?
No, I just need Keffin for, and he's not here.
No, I hadn't seen him, not even yesterday. I didn't. I'm in the middle of building my ship right now. Did you see her there?
Yes, it looks fantastic.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I gave him artistic liberty on it.
Yes, indeed, I can see it clearly.
Are you going to get yourself an Indian man?
Maybe.
You were talking about it.
You know, I'm so just... I don't know. I like armored brigs. And, you know, a bigger vessel would be nice, but I just feel like I'm better suited with an armored brig.
Blame you. I got into a fight yesterday using the Gemini. That made my tassels tingle. Morning, everyone.
Give me a second here, chat. I have to turn off my sponsored content here real quick. I always forget to turn off the timers for my sponsored content. There we go. Which is a plus side if you want to sponsor my stream, because look at all that free advertisement that you get, huh, sponsors? Huh, sponsors? Look at all that free advertisement I give. Yeah? Give me a second. Speaking of ads. Speaking of advertisements, I'm just going to check something real quick. Me. Keep getting these offers from Factor and all these other things. But all of them are fucking underpaying like hell. It's really bad. There we go.
It is good to see you up and walking around. I am sorry for you, by the way. I really was sorry to hear that you'd gotten hurt and you lost your ship.
Well, the bright side is I did get to stay in a nice hospital bed, although it was spackled with my own feces. Because I was locked out of my room, I couldn't, you know, sleep in my bed. So at least I did have a bed to sleep in.
Buccaneers for Admiral Bane himself.
So you shit the bed?
Evidence.
Yes, well, you see, I
Okay.
apparently
The envelope,
was so
if you have it
afraid
on
of
you.
Miss Mouse that subconsciously my body would do everything in its power to try to get away from her. So I was defecating loudly whenever
don't
somebody
think it was
mentioned her name or
okay.
whenever I saw her.
Thank you.
My God, you didn't think to use a bucket?
It was too late. Oh, hello.
So, you want to go with us, sir? Are you sticking around for Kevin?
I'm trying to stick around for Kevin
Right,
for
sir.
because I really need my armored brig made.
Yeah, and I need to get mine finished.
Is there anyone else
so?
aside from Kevin for that I could speak to about these matters?
What? What is one of the shipwrights? Secretary Prim?
Secretary Prim is absolutely not going to make the ship that I want.
Get some sleep, Lieutenant.
I can see that. I could definitely see that. Watt is
Good
usually the one
morning,
assigned to help me with
sleep.
mine, except for this time.
Hmm.
So did you want to go with us, or did you need something, sir?
No, just came to see what the bells were about.
Ah,
Going out on patrol, sir.
Well, have fun. Stay out of B4.
Good to see you. So,
what's wrong with B4?
stay out of. Wait, did he just say? Yeah. That's kind of like a wait. What?
What's wrong with B4? We didn't get any orders about B4.
Yes,
That's true.
before or not before? Yeah, a lot of sinkings in B4.
Oh, sounds like something that you
Like
should
by
check out.
pirates or by like
Mhm.
rocks?
Pirates, eh?
Pirate.
Oh,
Sounds like you're going to B4 then.
yeah. Well, maybe on the way home. I mean, that's usually the route we go. I think it's the route we go.
Yeah.
We just follow the trade routes.
Just be safe.
All right, so that's not like a
a-
direct order. Don't go into B4. That's a just cautious.
No. Not unless Ops tells you.
Yeah. And the
I
only
guess,
standing orders that we have to go in tandem brig patrols is after 6, so you're fine.
Oh, yeah, that one doesn't really affect me. I know. All right, Captain, Secretary, sir.
Aye.
Bye-bye.
Why do I have this sinking feeling? Nah, it's probably nothing. Well, anyways, I'm in desperate need of a ship. I have to
Okay.
wait for
Good luck.
Kefenfall to wake up. Oh dear Kefenfall.
sorry.
If only he were awake now. Is there like a box where I could put a request in that Kefenfall can see if I don't see him?
Mm-hmm. There should be a requisition box down at the warehouse.
Excellent. I'll go ahead and write a letter to him then. Whoop.
Alexander, did you read the note that is next to the...
Time to take a galleon to B4, I guess, then. Yep. B4 what? B4 what? Jackaroo. Do we have even a voyage? Oh, yeah. My God. Look how stacked we were. Look how absolutely stacked we were. G3, War of the Hat. God damn. We had so many people on board that ship. Honestly, if we had done a boarding action, we might have won. But I didn't want to win by a boarding action. I wanted to make it more dramatic. I felt like it would have been really boring if we were just like, all right, I've got more people. Everybody board and killed him. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and fill out a little request form and get that started. Kevin 4 absolutely knows what sort of ship design Flemington wants for the Hamburg. So I'm just going to make it pretty plain and simple. HMS Hamburg, armored brig. Are you sure you didn't ask for it in the chest? Yeah. There's still like some doubt that Flemington didn't get that galleon commissioned in a sneaky way, but he truly didn't. Flemington can get his way out of debt somehow. So, Admiral, I've got this very expensive, very nice, hardly used galleon that I can sell the Navy. Or just ask the Lords to bail me out, yeah. That would be great. If Benji ever permas his pirate character, he brings back Lord Biggles, and Lord Biggles is like, Richard, what is this about a 250,000 gold galleon? Why was I given the bill? Kafavor. Quiet the ship design. Oh, requisite. Okay. Now I just need a writing table.
I'm coming.
Oh, hello. Do you have a spare book around?
Sure.
Is there a writing table around here?
Sorry, I was eating brain pizza.
Oh, what sort of brain pizza? Oh, never mind. I found it.
Normal, standard. I think so.
Normal standard brain pizza, eh? Good stuff.
Yep.
All right.
Ooh, are you going on a ship? Or
No,
do you have 2 seconds?
I do have 2 seconds. How can I help?
Follow me. Come meet the Meow Rangers. Damn it, Jason!
The what Rangers?
The Meow Rangers. Look, they've even got a sign and everything. I don't know why Tommy's over here. Tommy just doesn't want to socialize, apparently.
You know, you always have that bad boy in the group.
Yep.
Wow, this is incredible.
Yeah, they get us carotenoid.
What's with the crow?
The crow, I believe, belongs to Amanda, but I don't know.
Huh.
It was just there when I woke up, so I'm leaving it there until someone comes collects it.
Interesting. Ooh, I like this. I like the duck flag.
Yeah, that's Benny's. That's for Benny, and this one's for the Bearpaw. I don't know why they look so white. Oh, that way.
I don't know. Well, give me 1
Yeah, if you
second.
come from this way, it looks a lot.
No, I need to write something in a book. I need to notify Catherine for that I'm going to be needing a new ship.
In?
Thank you.
Oh, wait, after the...
Well, I'm not allowed to keep the Cockbilly 1000.
That's the word.
So, since I can't keep the Cockbilly 1000, I'm going to need a ship for myself. So, well, I'm getting it requested.
Wait, wasn't there a ship being built over there?
Yes, that was a
You-
Cockbilly
I saw
1000.
one with a top. Oh, why can't you keep that one?
Well, apparently it wasn't approved by the Admiral, even though there was a letter, apparently, that had the approval from the Admiral. And Secretary Prim also says that it is not officially a vessel of His Majesty's Royal Navy. So I'm not allowed to helm it. And when I tried to put it in my berth, he shot at it with mortars and harbor cannons. So I need to get myself a proper vessel.
Ah, yes. Well, yeah, the best place to get various clips. I'll make sure he looks at it.
Excellent. Yeah, let me go ahead and write this then. I don't know how to fucking spell his name. That's not how you spell structure. Is it? Oh, it is. Well, I don't know why it looks so weird to me. So sadly, I will not be allowed to claim the Cockbilly 1000 as my main sailing vessel. That is the reason why I'm requesting a completely new ship to helm. I need an armored brig. We shall call it the Homburg. It will need the mid-castle moved to the aft, same hat concept as the Billycock, and 4 additional hats on both sides, 2 per side, where I will need 4 top-deck cannons placed between those hats, all hats will measure 1/2 wall painted red, 1 wall. One half wall painted red, 1 wall painted black. Let's see. Let's see what else. Additionally, I will need a hat in. let's see. Let's reduce this to 3. Hell, let's reduce, yeah, 3. It's going to be heavily cannoned, so let's see. I think that's pretty much it. Hello, Captain Full. So sadly, I will not be allowed to claim the Cockbilly 1000 as my main sailing vessel. That's the reason why I'm requesting a completely new ship to helm. I need an armored brig. We shall call it the Hamburg. It will need the mid-castle move to the aft, same concept as the billycock, and 4 additional hats on both sides, 2 per side, where I will need 3 top deck cannons placed between those hats. All hats will measure 1 half wall, and 1 wall painted black.
That one.
Initially, I will need a hat nearer to the bow, where a
So there should
lieutenant
be
podium will be placed on
86,000
top.
in
A total of 5 hats in all. I will need 3 long 9s on the front and 2 aft cannons on the rear. For gun deck, I will need 2 large cannons to be placed in the 2 center gun ports. The rest will be medium cannons. For the top of my aft castle, I would need 4 additional cannons, 2 per side of hat. There we go. That should do it.
Would you mind helping me move this stuff into the warehouse?
There we are.
I had a feeling you'd be a while, so I put
Yeah,
a...
you can grab the horse.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering why it was shaded. I appreciate that.
Did you need anything else?
Nope. I should be fine.
Okay, did you lose any gear? Or got everything?
I lost the cock, Billy. My most beloved hat.
Anything else?
No, that's just it. I should be fine.
Okay.
All right. Well, take care. I must get to some business. I still don't have the key to my room. I'm still locked out. Hashtag free the mouse. Hashtag free mouse. It's really sad. Because Flemington doesn't want Mouse to be in prison. But it is the right thing to do. She turned herself in because she can't be going around shooting captains. And this is the second time this has happened. This is the second time Mouse has sent Flemington to the hospital because she shot him. So as Flemington doesn't want to see her in there, it pains him to see her in there. But it is the right call because she needs an intervention. She needs somebody to talk to about managing her stress. And she needs to understand that she isn't responsible for Flemington. Miss Mouse has this severe anxiety about Flemington and his tomfoolery. And it's dangerous because this time around, Flemington was actually innocent in this tomfoolery. And regardless, it isn't a good idea to shoot captains. Despite what they might have done. Like, I was trying to avoid white waters on the southern side, ended up getting chased by a whale in my sloop. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with the whales? Have whales been buffed? That's terrifying. Good to know. Oh, that's perfect. Speed and damage have been buffed. Who did that? Whose idea was it to buff the whales? Grape shot? Was it grape shot? Did grape shot really buff the whales? God damn, it would be perfect if I was playing as Herman Dick. I don't know if you guys remember Herman Dick. The whales. Whoop. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go poop. I got the coffee poop, man. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Hey.
Sorry, I forgot to leave
Hey,
the redemptions on for you guys. Give you something to do. Everybody have those coffee poops?
Do you by chance know if anybody's around for Hat House? I put in an application, but I haven't heard anything back yet.
Coffee poops, you know? It's like when you pooped in the morning, you're like, oh, that's all the poop that I have, and then you have some coffee, and then you poop again. It's like, where'd that poop come from? Came here from poop. Speaking of poop, Anna just texted me about how she's constipated. All that Greek food's getting to her, I guess. Poop. What the fuck is going on over there? Yeah, I just told her to drink some coffee. Drink monsters, so my poops are monster poops. Most of the content in this channel is just revolving around poop, man. It's all a bunch of poop. All right. We gotta drink more coffee, man. What's up, Olaf? Oh, man. I need a bunch of smart computer guys in here. Whoever the smartest computer nerds are.
Captain?
Miss you too, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
hold on a
perfect.
second.
How you doing, Captain?
Hello, how are you doing today?
Well, I'm fantastic.
Hold that thought,
Well,
Blaze.
I came because I put in a request to join Hat House a few days ago, but I haven't heard anything about it, so I was just coming to check, and Shinny said you were up here, so I figured I'd ask you.
You know, I did see your application. Well, I can give you a proper interview then. Tell me, what do you do in this situation?
Well, other than shit myself, probably do this.
Aha, touche, touche.
Now we're at a Mexican standoff.
Yes, we're in the right predicament now. Now, let's say, in this scenario, I pull out this. What do you do now?
Well, I'm not so afraid of that, but, okay.
Yes,
I
not
see where
until
you're
I do
going.
this. Whoop. Now what do you do?
I counter with this.
Oh, no. Oh my god, I still have him on the rope. I have a kite now. This usually never happens. Usually the rope breaks. He's pulling back in. There we go. Oh, I've got a big one. Oh, I've got a big one. Got a landsmate on the end of this one. Come on, get up here. Ah! Get on up here, come on. Something's going to give. I don't know what's going to give, but something's going to happen. Get up here! Come on! Where are you? Where is he? I can hear you! Where are you? You can hear him laughing. Holy shit! Oh, there you are. It didn't work now, did it? Well, you failed that test.
Touche, sir. Touche.
It was very... You know, now I want to try something. What happens if I start to fly, eh? I wonder.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
Oh, no, it didn't work. What happens if you fly again, but I'm flying with you? Go ahead and fly. Try it again. Go and fly. Try it again. Ah, bollocks! Oh, I thought it'd be something cooler. All right. I like the cut of your trip. What's your name, landsmate?
Oh, well, I'm Sailor Mark Clemens.
Well, Mr. Mark Clemens, I think you'd make a fine addition. Sorry, I keep pointing guns at you. I think you'd make a fine addition to Hat House.
Hot damn. I like it.
Well, head on up and grab yourself a bed. You're in, Mr. Clemens.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, sir. Let's get a salute going here.
Mr. Shinny will show you.
Back up.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Shinny should show you all around.
All right. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I'll get out of your way. You're probably pretty busy.
Pleasure to have you aboard, Mr. Clemens.
Pleasure to be aboard, sir.
All right. Mark Twain's in. Sweet. I'll be your Huckleberry. You know, I was having a really hard time. And then Anna, she grabbed my shoulder and said, Earth. That meant the world to me. What do you call a line of men waiting to get their hair cut? A barbecue. I can't believe this son of a bitch stole the spot. What is this? What a bastard. Wow, look at this view. Damn, look at this. And it's completely empty and no one's here. Be a shame if somebody put a hat on top of the house. Ooh. This is so nice. And yet he's never awake. I can take it. I'll take it off of his hands if he doesn't. Oh. It's really nice, to be honest. This is a really, really cool place. Here we go. Hold on a second. That's no place for a captain to sleep. Hold on. Here you are. Mwah. Good night, my sweet prince. No, I'm not going to shoot his mortar. I just tucked him into bed. Tucked him into his little bed. Oh, hell yeah. They got a little pool area over there. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, damn it. Porterhouse welcomes you. God damn it. Captain Porter. Captain Porter. This is so cool. Oh, man. They built a wharf over here. Can you drink this water? I'm assuming, yeah. How did he die? He was ratioed. This is cool. I really like this. Hold on, is that what I think it is? No, never mind. I thought that was a deposit of iron or something, or copper. See, I think you might be able to deploy a raft in here, even though it's freshwater. I've done it before. I want to deploy a raft in here. Oh my god! Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh.
On our bath.
Oh, so you dropped on by. What brings you here?
I was actually looking for Lieutenant Belocki, and I was checking here to see if he was here, but I guess he's not here.
Nope. You know, I didn't really know about this place. So I decided, pop on by.
Well, you're welcome to enjoy it as your leisure. Our
Yes.
little quiet spot.
Yes, I'm having just a little nice old quiet time, a nice little captain time.
Wonderful. Well, I won't disturb you. I need to still find Lieutenant Belocki.
Of course.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, how did somebody find me here? Okay, now I think we're good. You know how I was asking, hey, are there any computer nerds here in the chat? So if you've noticed, we've had a goal for a while. And this goal is to get myself a new gaming PC because the PC that I have now is really outdated. And I really need to switch it up, you know? There's a website called Throne that I've been looking at recently. And it's because Phoenix Down apparently is partnered with Throne. And essentially what it is a wish list website. It's exactly how like an Amazon wish list would work. So I thought, okay, well, if I build a Throne account and then like have you guys help me build a computer, we can piece together the parts, what I need, and then have this Throne so people can be like, hey, I want to contribute, and I'll contribute by getting you, I don't know, a hard drive or a power supply for this computer, you know? So you can buy me stuff that I need, which helps a lot because here's where the big brain stuff comes in. If you give me things, then taxes are... I don't have to worry about. I don't think I have to worry about taxes on this, you know, instead of me getting like all the money and then using it to buy a PC and then I get taxed, you know, got to worry about the taxes. You just, you know, gift me the stuff. I don't think I got to worry about those taxes. Well, technically, yeah, technically you do have to claim taxes on that, don't you? I totally am. I am. Yes. I am going to claim my taxes on those gifted items. Yes. Yes, I am. I am going to claim my taxes on these gifted items. Huh, okay. So Throne's kind of iffy? I might test it to see if it works. This is the streaming PC or the gaming PC? So here's the idea, right? So, what the fuck is going on? Alright, it's already being fucky with me right now. Hold on a second. So the idea is I have this gaming PC right now that I use, and what I want to do is take the gaming PC, and I'll turn the gaming PC into my streaming PC. And then I'll take the streaming PC that I have now, and then I'll turn that into either a stream for Mustard, or B, a dedicated cooking stream. Probably both. Could make a PC part picker list and link it to everyone. I could also do that, you know. I guess. And then how would people send me that? Maybe through an Amazon wish list? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just checking out this Throne stuff. It's already being a pain in the ass. I'm trying to make my account and it's not working. It's just not working. But that is still like an idea, though. You know, just having like a wish list or something, and then people donating to me by using the wish list. I guess the Throne is a better way of keeping track of that. Throne is spelt exactly how you think it'd be spelled. Throne. It's not working though. Like, I want to use it, but it's not working. Like, I'm trying to load into Throne, and it's just not working at all. It's not a good sign already. Well, United States. Let me make a picture maybe this time. Put a picture of me in here. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me shake your hand. Let me try. It won't let me make my account, so we'll see how this goes. It still won't let me make my account. This is like the third time I've like clicked to create my account and it's not making it for the onboarding process. Yeah, I don't like that already. Well, the only thing, so with an Amazon wish list, because I don't want somebody buying me the same thing twice, is there a way for that wish list to, does it take items off the list when it's purchased? And the last time I used an Amazon wish list, the reason why I didn't like it was somebody tried to donate something to me, and then they ended up buying something for themselves instead of buying it for me. And I was like, how did you do that? Yeah, I don't know how they were able to do it. I was like, wait, you did what? Like, I made the list, and they were like, yeah, I tried to donate something to you. I bought it off your list, but then I just bought it for myself. And I was like, what? It's like, that's not the purpose of it. I'm not a tax professional. However, the IRS website says gifts up to $17,000 a year are excluded from tax. Well, there you have it. I'll take that. Well, Throne isn't working. I don't think I'm going to use Throne because it's kind of being garbage. It just doesn't fucking work. I tried onboarding like 5 times and it just doesn't work. So we're just not going to use it. That's kind of sad. All right. Well, if we're not going to use Throne, all my homies fucking hate the IRS, by the way. The IRS can go fuck themselves. Real talk. Like, hey, dude, I paid my taxes. Do I get some free health care out of that? No, but we get a new Nimitz-class aircraft carrier. It's like, oh, cool, how does that help me? I don't know, but we have a Nimitz-class aircraft carrier now. Don't worry, our insurance is handled by private insurers, who we pay, but then you also have to pay them. And then they won't actually cover all the stuff. They'll cover some of the stuff. Get fucked. All right. Well, anyways, I don't want to rant about how fucking awful United States taxes are and how they don't really help any of its citizens or provide any benefits besides the supposed infrastructure that's run by private companies and lobbyists. Let's see. Yeah, if I can get away with not paying taxes, I fucking take as many tax advantages as I can. Here, my door's gonna get knocked down by an IRS agent. All right. So the streaming PC that I want to build, right? I guess I'll make a goddamn list on here. It's been a while. I have a couple of lists, right? I can create a list. Shopping list. No, not shopping list. Hold on a second. I want to make sure that you guys don't, like, fucking get doxed or I don't dox myself with this goddamn list, you know? I'm trying not to dox myself. Let's see. Walrus Gaming PC. We'll create that list. You should be able to hide your information. Help list to others. More. Manage list. Print list. Send. Create list. List help. Private. Send list to others. Invite. View and edit. No. View only. Okay. Well, let me see. Let me go to the view only. This will be a totally good idea. You know what? I'm going to send, because I trust you, Belly. I'm going to hold on a second. Yeah, I actually don't really give a shit. I'm just gonna post it in here, and if it's private, it's private. If it isn't private, it isn't private. Let me know if you guys can see that. I just posted it in chat. I trust you guys. I actually don't fucking care. Is it private? Can you see it? Is it private? It's an empty, but I see it. Okay. Privacy. Shared. Lists for you. Recipient. Alex. Birthday. Okay. Don't spoil my... Keep purchased items on the list is unchecked. Okay. Cool. All right, chat. Who wants to build a PC with me? I see it and I have full control of your bank account. Excellent. Wait, what? How can I, also, I guess, let's see. How do I manage the list for, hold on a second. You, email, description, shipping address. I should probably put my shipping address on here. But you guys won't be able to see my shipping address, right? Share my shipping address with sellers. This makes it easier for people to send you items. No. Okay, so as long as I leave... Let buyers ship additional items not on this list to my shipping address. No. I shouldn't do that. Because then you guys will start sending me dildos. Or stream wish list. Teas. Unsweetened jasmine tea. That might be my other list. I think I have another list. 50 pounds of dildos. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. How can I search for list? All items. I've got so many lists. I'm going to just start deleting the ones that I don't use. How do I delete the ones? Oh, delete list. There we go. I'm just going to delete all the ones that I haven't used. Manage list. Delete list. Manage list. And then delete list. New wish list. Manage list. Donate list. You know, I've noticed that there's a huge sale right now on SSDs. I have an equipment needs list, and my equipment needs list is a PlayStation 5. I have a list of watches? What the oh, yeah, I was in, like, this watch phase where I liked watches. I started collecting watches. I thought they were neat. Thank God I'm over that phase. All right, I just have one fucking list now. And it's private. Alexa can add items to your list? No! Don't manage this list through Alexa. Fuck Alexa. I mean, I'm going to need an email for this. Birthday. This list is... So if I put my email on the list, is that going to send me email? You guys going to see my email? Starfield watch. I mean, it does look pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. What? Oh, it's just my Comcast fucking up a little bit. Don't worry about that, chat. Let me see. Yeah, what's the purpose of putting an email on this list? Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me put a email on here and tell me if you can see it. mean, I'll just put my fucking email for Phoenix Down on there. All right. Let's see. Okay. 3.2. USB 3.2 is a thing now? Dude, that's kind of tight, man. That's pretty dope. Oh, yeah, USB-C ports. I actually need those. Logitech has some new cameras out that take only USB-C for their webcams, and it's kind of, like, nuts. But the quality is so cool. USB 4.2 is a thing? What? 4.2? Why am I dicking around with 3.2 when I get 4.2? Huh? Yeah, Apple switching to USB-C. I mean, I still need USBs. USB-C is pretty tight, though. So I guess the first thing I'm going to need is a case. And I'm going to need a case big enough to fit a big card. So what sort of case should I get, chat? What sort of case should we look at? What sort of case? I wish I could hide my address, because I want to look at cases with you on Amazon, but I don't want to show you my goddamn address. I don't want to have to log out of my Amazon again. A 2-foot shipping container? Dude, hell yeah, dude. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Open Amazon at incognito. Can I do that? Yeah, I'm just going to open it up. I don't know if I have another browser. Oh, yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just open it up in a second browser. Give me a second here, chat. Microsoft Edge. Fine, you win. I'm going to use Microsoft Edge. Get out of here. Oh, Microsoft Edge. It's so nasty looking. We're just going to have to use it, though. Also, I didn't see that page that you sent, Mr. Slagle. I don't know what you sent me, but it didn't load. Oh, never mind. Holy shit! Hold on a second. I see it now. Give me a second here. Oh my god. It's so slow. Oh my god. Stop trying to dox me. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Damn, dude. That's, Be Quiet. It's an in-front panel for either maximally inaudible operation, fan and radiator brackets with integrated fan hub in front and top make installation of breeze. 3 silent wings, 4 PWM fans for virtually inaudible operation and high performance. Touch sensitive. Generous dimensions ensure operation of eATX motherboards and radiators up to 420 millimeters. Damn, look at this thing. That's some... Damn. Is Comcast fucking up again? Everything was fine on my end. That's a big boy. Holy shit. $329 for a case. Holy shit, it's 40 pounds? The case itself is 40 pounds? Oh my god. That, jeez. That is a really fucking thick case, my guy. Holy shit. Could somebody recommend, I don't know, like a full tower that's not? Let's see, full tower PC case. Let me see. Corsair. That's a cool one. God dang. I like Asus Tough. I like the tough PC look, you know? Thermal Lake. Let me get this chassis. Look at that bad boy. That's kind of cool. You like that, chat? Thermal Lake Tower 500 vertical mid tower. That looks pretty dope. Tough is good with mug root beer. I mean, I need something that's going to be able to support a big card. Yeah, I want a full tower. This is mid tower. I typed full tower, and then I'm getting mid towers in here. That's strange. Yeah, but let me see, because I do like Thermal Lake. Let's see. Gaming PCs, mid towers, full towers. Full towers, full towers. Ooh. Why does this keep coming up? This isn't a full tower, is it? It wasn't advertised as one, so why is it coming up as a full tower? Mid tower. Yeah, what the fuck? You're not a full tower. Why are you advertised as a full tower? That's pretty dope, though. I like that. I like that a lot. It says mid/full. That is pretty dope, dude. It's pretty dope, but it's not what I'm looking for. Tower 900. Yeah, I saw that. Hold on a second. Let's see the Tower 900. What's a Tower 900 look like? Oh, that's liquid. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Nope. I don't like, nope. Nope. Not doing that. I see liquid cooling or water cooled, and I don't want to fucks with that. You don't want to fucks with that. Yeah, look at all those tubes. God dang, look at that. I prefer like a tower. I just need something that's going to be able to fit a 4080. And I would prefer something that has like brackets out the back, you know, like this. Like this looks like a good PC. But I need more brackets out the I need to be able to have ports out the back. Stuff. Case or mid tower. What do you got for me, chat? Something that you'd recommend for like a 4080. Yeah. Gamer Special. No, PC part picker. There we go. case accessories, case. That's accessories. Where are the cases at? Oh, there they are. Corsair 4000D Airflow. ATX mid tower. What if we wanted... I'm looking for a 3.2 fractal design Terra. That's a mini. Where the full tower is at? Okay, let's yeah, this one might. The Corsair 4000D Airflow ATX mid tower case. $7,000 is the full, huh? Okay. I mean, I don't think I need a full tower, to be honest. This looks perfectly fine. It's cheap. And I get it in white. Be perfect. I have a 4000D with a 4090. It almost doesn't fit. Well, I was looking for a 4080. 4080 could fit in this, right? Ooh, vertical GPU mount ready. That's kind of cool. Hmm. £17. That's a lot lighter than the 40 pounds that we were looking at before. The 40 pounds was a little too much. The 5000 was just still a mid. Let's see what the 5000 is all about. Is it just slightly bigger? Is that what it would be? I think I'm still live in Atlas. Hold on, let's check. Isn't exactly an ideal time for me to be looking at parts and such. I guess we'll get back to that later. Once we have more time to focus on it, you know? We've got stuff to do in Atlas. Yeah, I wish I understood computers more. I don't really know jack shit. You'd think I'd know more about computers being a streamer and a nerd. But I don't know shit. Woo! Ah! See yo! Thank you for the raid, CEO. You're a nerd. You like my Cockbilly 1000? I have a Discord called Discord channel called Tech Support. If you had any ideas, like if you wanted, if somebody was like as so kind as to build a you know, a little list of what a potential really cool stream PC or a gaming PC could be, maybe we'd go off that. You know? Yeah, it is a fucking galleon. It's the Cockbilly. Try singing this, pirate scum. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to sink this beauty. My own Navy men. All right, well, let's get this bitch back here. Oh, it's going to be close. She's a big girl. She moves quick. She looks like a restaurant, but drives like a bistro. Now we're going to park it right in here. There, it's nice and safe. Thing now. I know just where to park it now. Somebody planted a Joshua tree in front of the statue. Oh, the ship is so big, man. Yeah, nobody tell Ven. Nobody saw anything. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, Ven, I didn't know you were one to fucking meta. You didn't see anything. You didn't see shit. What Joshua Tree? Oh, it's Dibs. Hello, Dibs.
Hello, Captain Flemington.
Hello.
Hello, Captain! I have your painting!
Oh, fantastic. I'll be right over. How did you know it was me on the ship? How did you know?
I see
It
your
has a
painting.
massive hat on it.
Yeah, maybe the hat was a giveaway.
It's glorious.
Maybe.
Look at
Hi.
It
It's
is.
a dead giveaway, sir.
It only cost me 250,000 gold that I'm indebted to now.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
god, that's a lot of gold.
What?
Yes, I'm in debt 250,000 gold.
Are you gonna pay that?
I don't know. I'm in crippling debt.
Oh,
Captain
no.
Flemington, I heard a rumor that no one, to our knowledge, requisitioned this ship. So where did it come from, exactly?
That's an excellent question. I have absolutely no fucking idea. I didn't know it was being built. The Admiral didn't know it was being built. And the only thing that confirmed its construction was a letter that I wrote to London asking for a 1,000 galleon hat that the Admiral approved on. And this is what they gave us.
What
Wow,
the fuck?
A golden
that's
galleon.
amazing.
Ah,
It's a freaking golden galleon.
yes, it is. It's a golden galleon.
Are we keeping it?
This the new ship?
Now, I don't know where we're going to keep this because Kennefor tried, Prim tried to sink it.
Huh.
Why?
Yeah, this is actual
so
gold trim, by the way. That's why it was so expensive.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Why would anyone want to sink it? It's beautiful.
It is quite beautiful,
Maybe they want
isn't
the
it?
gold?
We're
So
such a
it's
waste.
actually gold plated.
It would be
Okay.
quite the waste if we didn't use it. That'd be too. How much was it? 2,000? 250,000?
250,000.
That's
Yeah, that'd be
a big number.
a huge waste of money if we didn't use it.
Well, you
Yeah,
know
you're
what to
telling
say.
me.
If you owe a bank 1,000 gold, you're in trouble. If you owe the bank 250,000, the bank is in trouble.
And if the bank owes you money,
Yeah,
then you're in trouble.
What shenanigans are you causing now?
Nothing.
It's a golden galleon. I mean,
So
the
what,
same, sir?
what made you want to keep it out or put it out here?
Well, you know,
gold
I'm not
plated
ashamed of it. I like to show everyone. Also, where
Yeah,
is
that's fair.
Dibs?
She
Ah.
ran away to fetch a canvas.
Oh,
She said,
fantastic.
I gotta
Oh
fetch
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
canvas,
She's
and then
gonna
she ran away.
get your mission.
Oh,
There
yes.
she is.
I'm on.
I got a canvas.
All right, where do you want to put it on
On
the
the
ship?
back of
Come
the
here, let's
shield.
put it on the ship.
Oh yeah, put it on the ship.
Yeah, you know, Flemington's reputation for tomfoolery has gotten him into a lot of trouble with this ship. 'Cause people just assumed Flemington knew about it. He didn't.
So cool.
It even smells of gold.
Oops, sorry.
Oh my
Yes, up
God.
here, up here.
Wow, this is very nice.
This is
Have
a big
viewing windows and everything.
Here's the canvas.
Is it a large, a medium, or a small?
A large.
Oh, right. Interesting. I can't place this.
Just
Might
another
be
floor.
close.
There we go. Now I can. Here it is.
Hey. Alright, you ready for this, Captain?
Yes. Oh my God. It's so beautiful.
I'm glad you like it.
This
Oh,
is
great,
going.
Dib.
This is going to hang up in my house.
Thank you.
Do you have a paintbrush so I can save it?
Yeah. There you go.
It's glorious.
Let's see. I'm just going to call it Flemmy. There we go. Excellent work, Dibs. Excellent work.
Thank you. Glad you like it.
My art collection, it grows. It continues to grow. Well,
I like the hat that it goes over the frame.
yes, I like that touch too. It looks so cool.
Yeah.
Like it's popping out at
Well,
you.
you know, I couldn't cover it with the frame, you know?
Absolutely
Gotta
right.
show the whole hat.
Absolutely
Exactly.
right. I like how you also
Like
made me look a
shade.
bit younger. I like it.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, would you like to go for a spin on the ship?
Yeah.
Can we, Master Sherman?
Yeah.
Now be mindful, it does go pretty quick.
I'm so excited.
Oh my. It's sofas up.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
It goes like the
Oh, my.
Dickens.
Oh.
Oh my
It's so
god.
fast.
I wonder what it does in trade
Yep.
winds. Holy.
Oh, in trade winds, it hits 28 knots.
Oh my god, I could not even imagine this. No way.
How?
28
38?
knots in a galleon.
28.
Yes, 28 knots. It's correct.
Holy
So cool.
See? Wait. Oh.
Brewski,
I just realized something.
Yes.
you're on a galleon with Captain Flemington.
I just realized something.
Galleon?
Oh my god.
Galleon.
Galleon.
Galleon?
Uh-oh.
I'll be chasing myself now.
He was on the galleon when you sailed it through the island, sir.
Oh,
It's
yes.
a bit
I wonder if we can recreate
Damaged
that.
by-
Over it. Under it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Surely we won't
Mistakes were
recreate
made.
that. It'll be fine.
Surely not.
No,
There's
no.
no chance.
no.
There's no way. I believe in you, Captain.
I mean, it's not that long a swim, right?
Oh, we're gonna
There's
make it.
sharks.
Oh, we're gonna make it.
I have a spear gun. We're fine.
Ooh, ever shimmered.
I'm in a shimmer. I'm out of shimmer. I'm in a shimmer. I'm out of shimmer.
Ever shivered.
That's a close shave, sir.
Such a good captain.
Let's take this on over to the free port. I think it should be jolly good fun.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if there's any resources in here, is there?
I'm gonna go check.
You have no idea how happy I am right now, Captain.
You have no idea how scared I am.
I'm on a Navy ship. And I didn't even stow away.
Is that not a resource
Captain, you
box?
have about
Wait, what?
2,800 resources.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
Would be a shame if we ran into pirates.
Daphne?
Yeah, that'd be
yeah.
interesting.
Do we have
Well,
cannonball?
Captain,
cannon?
I have good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news is that we have a bed.
Oh, what's the bad news?
There's not even a resource chest.
Oh no.
I saw the resources.
I just looked all over the entire ship and I did not see one. So
Oh,
unless
that's
I
fine.
missed
We'll
it-
go and pick one up over at the Freeport. It's fine. We'll go pick one up at the Freeport.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Do you have coin on you, Captain?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've got 200 silver.
Nice.
I have a pay, sir. If we need to buy something, I have 7 gold.
Okay.
Should be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Daphne,
Yes.
I'll show you a trick if you come down.
Okay.
If you look at the plank,
I wonder how many shallows there are around here.
go to repair it. But don't repair it. You can see how much resources you have.
Doing okay, Brewski.
Yeah. Just a bit worried about the island
Do you see?
that's coming
Has
closer.
insufficient resources to
You'll be
repair.
fine. Everything's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Trust the
fine.
captain.
Don't worry. I'm a captain.
I know, sir.
So where the hell is that even coming from? I looked
Must be
everywhere.
in here.
Oh, shippy ship.
Be in
I
here.
checked in here.
Oh, look, another galleon.
Uh-oh.
Not.
I'm fine. Don't worry, Brewski.
Is it in the?
I always worry.
I'll go ahead and park it right over there. That looks like a lovely place to park it.
Captain, you have 26 planks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? What's uh-oh?
No, nothing.
I'm fine, Brewski.
No. He might start the rampage soon.
No. You're being dramatic.
Well,
Back it up a
when
little
you
bit.
see one rampage in Gallia, you see them all.
Yeah.
Let's do a little backup.
Oh,
Beep,
there it is.
beep, beep.
Just
Found the resource chest. It's kind of hidden.
Oh, did you? That's
Yeah,
good. Do we have how many resources do we have?
yeah, 2,700.
Oh, good.
It's not a lot, but it's something.
Yeah. Good enough to go to Freeport and back. Do you have a bucket? No reason for asking us.
Bucket.
Brewski? Bucket check.
But
Do you think 4 people are gonna
course I
be
have a bucket.
capable of bucketing an
Yep.
entire galleon?
We can do
Don't
it.
you need like a bilge pump or something in here?
saw
I
no
didn't
pump.
see one when I was running around.
Uh-oh. What?
Maybe we could buy one.
Well, let's go to the Freeport. Might as well do a little explore. Ah!
Well, it was about a week ago I was here. Maybe
Ah.
A week and a half.
I remember about a month ago I was here. Maybe less than a month.
I was here yesterday.
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah, the style house.
Ooh, a chicken.
Yeah.
Let's head into town and see who's around.
All right.
Oh my god, my brain. You know, it was kind of like an island like this the last time I had a land galleon incident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't do that this time.
You know, it's so crazy because if I were to come in on this side, I think I would absolutely have had a land galleon incident again. Look how shallow it is.
Oh yeah, it's very shallow over here, sir.
Kind of want to come in through this side, you know, it looks a little nicer.
It's so scenic.
It is.
Beautiful.
You think I should park? Yeah, I think I should park over here. I think it's nicer.
Maybe no.
It is a bit shallow, sir.
Nonsense.
It's right next to the mountain. Again, it's right next to the mountain and the fort, so. Yep.
Not much to say, eh? So terrible to see
You're
all these
looking for
people.
the Sully people.
So terrible to see all these
Looking
people.
for the Sully people. They're over that way.
Sleeping sickness.
Oh, look at all these people with sleeping sickness.
Many sleepy people.
Man, I remember these islands when I first started playing. Hated these islands.
What the fuck was that?
The eagles sound like they weigh 20 tons.
You know, I distinctly remember a structure like this.
Dibs!
Oh no, Dibs?
Dibs!
The Dibs fall
Dibs, are you
off?
okay?
Dibs?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's right there.
Oh my god, Dibs fell off.
Oh no.
Dibs,
Oh,
you're gonna
no.
have to aim a little higher. You're not gonna be able to get up with that.
Oh, fuck.
I could probably grab her from there. Hold on.
Don't worry, Dibs, I've got you. Oh my. Oh my god.
No! What are you doing? My double D buddy.
All right, I'm not going to try anything. Just stay down here. We can just stay down here. Don't hurt yourself, Dibs. I don't need somebody dying on my watch, all right?
I won't die, Captain. I'll be fine.
Look at these great big buildings, eh?
Yeah.
Kind of
Holy
makes me
shit, there's
wish
so many cats.
we had something like this in Proudshire.
Are you feeling okay, Dips?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I hit my ankles a little bit, but I'm fine. It's a nice little pond.
Do you need a bandage or anything for your ankle? Oh, look, another galleon, sir.
Yeah, lots of galleons here. Well, just the two. Which is kind of a lot, to be honest.
I think your galleon looks way better, sir.
Of course it
Well,
does.
I
It's
think so too.
gold-plated.
I'm a little biased,
Is it
though.
gold plated?
Yeah, I mean, it's gold plated. Gold is the best color, right?
No, agreed. Well, all right. We shouldn't stay here for too
Yeah.
long. I probably need to get back or I'm going to get yelled at. All right, gliders. See you back at the ship.
Uh-oh.
Ah, damn it!
Oh no!
Oh my god, I got the fucking... Is there any way to fix this? There we go. Let's see.
So, Daphne, could you show me where the resource box was? You said you had a hard time finding it. So, like it. Hey man, the doctor's orders not to get hurt, so stop jumping like that.
Is everybody on board?
Oh, I didn't.
I haven't
Believe
seen
so, sir.
Stegerman yet.
Big Sturman's in
Oh,
the
wait,
water.
never mind. Yeah, I think he's in the water.
Oh, is he? Oh, I
He's
see
down
him.
there in the water.
Uh-oh.
I heard a grappling hook.
Yeah, he's down there in the water.
Yeah, but he's grappled, right?
He is grappled.
And
I don't
he's
think
a
you'll mind a
monster,
bit
so
of
he
water
should be okay.
sport, isn't that right?
Oh yeah, it's back here, Brewski. Which one was it? This one.
Oh, wait.
What's going on? Uh-oh. What's happening?
boy.
Oh, that was a rock. Oh, I was wondering what that was. It was just a big rock. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You sure? It sounded like it was raging.
Are you hanging in there? It's like you're just hanging in there, eh?
Nice view out there.
Jared, I see you.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing down there, Steerman?
He's getting practice.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No,
Yeah,
no problem.
Keel's fine. They could take so many more rocks.
So many.
Yeah, please no more rock.
Could you open
Let's
this
try to
gun, Paul?
avoid the rocks. Yeah. Much better.
Holy shit. Can you actually... Hold on. If I open these gun ports...
Let's see. For science, sir.
It won't let me open the gun ports because we don't have any cannons in them.
Aw.
Wait, we can open them manually.
Yeah, you can open them manually.
Where is...
You know what
Now
would
they
be
just need
a
to guess
great
which one.
idea? If we had, I don't know, just a hole in the hat so somebody could be in the hat shooting the can. Oh, no, that'd be turtling. Never mind. Would it be turtling? I don't know.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Are you still... Can you get in that way? Come on, put your back into it.
Monster Man, I believe in you.
Oh.
Crouch. Here you go.
Hey, he's on board.
There we go.
No problem. I mean, you might be my nemesis, but it's still 180, right?
We're going to get really quick here once we get really good into the wind, eh?
Yeah. So fast.
Be perfect parking, actually, right in front of the lion.
Yeah. Won't get crashed into at all. People always slow down at the Navy docks.
Just in case. What are you... I guess Daffodil is not under orders not to get hurt.
I mean, falling
That's a
from
big
that
lion.
kind of height doesn't hurt me at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
We're fine.
We made it.
I'm sure it's fine.
There we go.
Perfect.
Fantastic. Thank
Very
you
nice
for
parking,
choosing
sir.
Flemington's Cruises. We know you had a choice.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for choosing us. Well, now it's time to get down to some serious business. I need to see if Kevin is awake.
Thank you for the trip, Captain.
Of course. Thank you for the painting. I need to make myself some lunch here pretty soon. I'm hungry. I'm back on my meal prep. I get to look forward to rice and ground beef. It's a really diverse diet that I have. 400 grams of ground beef and 2 cups of rice. It's tasty. Overnight guests only, eh? Huh? You would not have guessed, eh? Yeah, I got some basmati rice. I can't do brown rice. I have to do, like, white basmati rice to make it palatable. Yeah. Ooh, dude, add a little coriander and curry. It'd be fucking sick. It'd be tasty. I've been trying to incorporate some more carbohydrates into my diet because I have a lot of lifting that I'm doing and also jujitsu. And the last time I had a diet plan, I had hardly any carbs. And although I lost a lot of weight and I trimmed up, I just didn't have any, like, pulling power or really any energy at all to do anything because I just wasn't getting enough glycogen in the muscles. So I'm hoping that with this little increased carbo load that I get the kind of energy that I need, but to kind of offset the additional calories, I'm going to be doing some walking, some zone 2 cardio. There's, like a half an hour walk every time I go out to work out, We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I'm excited to get back to it. Yeah. I got to do tire flips yesterday, and I got to mess around with some Atlas stones. I actually really like the Atlas stones. The Atlas stones are really fun. I was doing farmer walks. So the gym that I go to also has Maryland's strongest man who works out there, which is kind of fucking cool. So I get to see him work out. And I've been doing I've been incorporating some of what strongmen do. The workouts like with bag toss, farmer walk, Atlas stones, tire flips, and there's also they have a log there for log press, but I don't really do too much log pressing. Need to get my ass back in the gym. Dude, I'm glad that I did. I've been off for like 3 months, and I've just kind of been enjoying the summer. And I tried keeping up in June and July, and I was doing like an all right job, and then August I just completely fell off. I went back into my trainer's like, yeah, I can see you got a little pudgy. You lost a little muscle. And I was like, thanks. I noticed it too. It's like, at least you're honest with me. It's good to get back into it, man. I'm happy. Any sign of Keffin Full?
No.
Damn it.
No.
Gotta find that son of a bitch. Where is he? Keffin Full! Oh, hello.
Sir.
Probably asleep in his barracks.
Probably.
Did you just miss the seagull?
Yes, I did. I'm upset, all right? I'm upset. Thank you. Secretary Puffins.
Captain Flemington, how are you?
Been all right, been all right. Just been trying to find Keffin Full so I can get that ship squared away.
Aye. And how goes the efforts to ready your vessel?
Well, I left Keffin Full a note. That's all I can do until he's awake.
Aye. This is true.
True.
Have you gotten cannon put on there yet or anything?
No. I have nothing on the galleon. I actually need to speak with the Admiral about what we're going to be doing with the galleon, considering that it's sort of both of us that had it made unknowingly.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't seen the Admiral yet today. I hope he wakes and makes the rounds. But aye. You might be happy to know, or maybe not. But Miss Mouse is out of prison. That was wrapped up last night. She is awaiting judgment from the Admiralty and Master Chief and all of that, but she has been released on her own recognizance, and I am taking responsibility of any actions that may occur while she is outside the prison.
I see. Well, as there is nothing left but then to wait for the judgment.
Aye. Aye. So, see, she seems to have calmed down from her peaked experience of yesterday.
Yes. That's good to hear. Well, if I should be needed in any capacity for that, I will speak to her defense, even though I was the one who was shot.
Aye, fair enough. I'm sure that the Master Chief will want to have words with you and just kind of get your side of things. Again, I haven't seen the Master Chief either yet today, so we'll see how that works out.
Well, it is still a bit early in the day, so they'll probably show up here soon.
Aye, very true. Very, very true. I was just writing a couple of letters.
Yes.
So I told you
Apologize if I
to
didn't
stop
hear you
writing
come
me
in.
the love letters.
I sometimes I can't help myself, Steel.
It's unhealthy. We gotta tell Mouse sometime.
I know. My love for the weapons that you provide me is just unbound.
Exactly.
I'll let you two lovebirds at it then. I'm going to be popping in here and there and seeing if I can't get any work done on the island while I'm waiting for my vessel.
Aye, fair enough. We'll try and get your vessel prioritized so you can start getting back out on patrol, Captain Flemington. I'll make sure that we get that. What have you talked to Kevin Ford at all about what type of vessel you'll be needing next?
I've left a detailed list of exactly what it is that I need in the mailbox next to warehouse in his folder.
Okay. Understood. So he is aware of what he needs to get done. It just needs to get done.
He will be once he reads the book that I left him.
I believe he's in nightmares at the minute.
Aye. Well, if
Fair
you do
enough.
see him, just
Fair
direct him towards the mailbox in his folder, and I've left a book there detailing exactly how I want the ship, how it's named, and I think he can do the rest.
All right. Understood. I will make sure I'll make sure that gets in his hands so that we can get that ball rolling.
Aye. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it.
All right. Take care, Captain Flemington.
Take care, Secretary.
I'm here too.
And, of course, you, Mr. Steele.
Thank you. You too.
You know, holy shit, you're right. The mayor from Groundhog Day. He does sound exactly like the mayor from I didn't connect the dots there. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I can't unhear it either. You're exactly right. Well. Super Murloc, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Love to hype in the chat. We are going for that Partner Plus, so be sure to subscribe as much as you can. Help me out. Tier 2s and Tier 3s help, especially Tier 3s. It gives me 6 points towards that Partner Plus. So if you got it, the chance, take advantage of those September deals. And get those multi-month subs. Toast and I are but plebeians, and we need that Partner Plus program to feel special. We want Jeff Bezos to start acknowledging us on those yacht parties that he throws for us Twitch streamers. Be sure to help your streamers out. Get those multi-tier. Get those discounts. Get a big discount on tier 3s for 6 months. Just saying. If you're a tier 3 sub, big discount there. I need to make some food here soon. I am starving. I'm going to race over to my house and hopefully nobody needs me. Need like 2 minutes to microwave some stuff. Then I'm good to go. I always forget to eat, and then, like, I have to, like, scarf down food, like, an hour or half an hour before I have to work out or do something, and it's never good. I had, like, a child-sized burrito before jiu-jitsu class, and I regretted it so fucking hard. All right. I don't even have the keys to my room. Still, I need my damn keys. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Mustard's gonna keep you company. Isn't that right, Mustard? Entertain the chat while I'm gone. Gotta earn your keep. Those roaches aren't free. I'll be right back.
Soixante-treize Manson Tilir Foria, Ol de Laven Supportuya Fist Cheers.
Look, it's the first mate. Hey, yo, Toast coming in with a tier 3 15 months. Appreciate you, boo. I'll suck on those partner points. Chat, don't look. But I just doused this in mustard. I know, Mustard, you're probably mortified. But damn, it's the only thing to help me stomach this. It's just a tub of rice and ground beef. Flash, thank you for the 73 months. Appreciate you. I do have sriracha. I probably should have added the sriracha too. Be nice. What the fuck? Why is sriracha so expensive now? Shortage. Nah, fuck that, dude. I got the Tabasco sriracha. Equally as good, if not better. That's because in the UK, they don't use seasoning.
Leave me alone!
You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies! I want to get my ass eaten by wolves. Oh, yeah. What song?
been sleeping in my grave. Well, he is sleeping in his grave. Maybe your friends think
Damn it.
I'm just a stranger. My face you never will see no more. But there is one promise that is given. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. He'll meet you on God's golden shore.
Porterhouse 1, Hat House 0. It's funny. All right. Almost done. This is like my lunch and my dinner at the same time. Whoa, boy. Getting full.
Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. We'll be rollicking randy dandy, oh.
Somebody parked her, huh? You know, at first I didn't like Proudshire 2.0. Obviously, because I don't like change. But it's really grown on me. I really like the design of this place. Now that it's all built up, I think it is better than the original Proudshire. You just have that nostalgia, the first map. Oh, hello, Secretary Prim.
Captain, borrowing this building's galleon side.
Oh, is this the galleon side? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, fits right in quite well.
First try.
I can see that. I was hoping to find Kevin. I see. I was hoping to find Keffinful so I could speak with him about getting my ship built.
I've not seen him yet today.
What? Have you ever had the privilege of riding a galleon into the trade winds? An unladen galleon into the trade winds? Let me tell you something, sir. It goes like the Dickens. Doopy-doopy-doo. I don't really know what to do because I don't have a ship. You know, a captain without a ship is like a wagon without its wheels. Can't really do anything. Fancy. We'll see. I mean, I don't have any schemes or plans. We'll just see what happens. Advertise here.
Has his Italian out there.
Oh, hello, Mr. Golder.
Flemington, hope you're doing. Hope you're doing well.
Hello,
hope you're
Cap.
doing well.
Doing good, doing good.
Oh no, we didn't stay outside long enough. Someone pulled in. No.
Oh,
all right.
Yes,
Let's,
if
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
hello,
there's
Mr.
no
Shinny.
coming in that they may need to
yeah,
move.
I'm gonna force that.
Hi, Captain.
How are you doing today, Mr. Shinny?
I'm quite happy to see Dibs is back.
So am I. You made me a portrait.
I miss Dibs.
Mm-hmm. It's always good to see
and I got
ya.
a new hat.
Oh, you did? Let me see. Where'd you get that?
I still am outside on at the little tiny to the side. 25 silver.
They're selling those things for 25 silver?
Yeah, and the tiny ones too.
Oh, brilliant. Hmm.
How did I look?
Distinguished. Distinguished. You almost look like a little angry
That's
Frenchman.
what I hoped.
But of course.
Not say things we can't take back, sir.
Mm-hmm. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. When you wear that big hat, you kind of look like a but of course. Wah, wah, wah. Je ne sais quoi.
I could take a lot of things, but I will not accept being called French.
I'm sorry. I know that was a grave insult to make. I deserve that.
Alright, fair enough. Gentlemen.
Zach, Cody, hope you're having a fantastic day.
Mr. Golden,
good
I
day.
hope
How
you
goes the,
have a fantastic day.
As long as you do, Captain Flemington. She is beating her head against the wall because she has it almost perfectly white, but its belly is still brown. Apparently, it's very hard to get a pure white owl.
You know, I heard it's also really.
To be able to do it.
You know, I also heard it's pretty
She said
difficult to
she
get an
will be-
all brown horse.
I've actually got the brown horse. We've actually got the brown horse already. We're all good.
That's good to hear.
That's already been acquired. That's already been acquired. But yeah, so does she think she'll actually be able to do it?
She said she should be able to. It's just finding the right counterpart owl that has that as white. So she's out hunting for it. She said if not, she's also working on a brown one, just in case, because apparently it's a little bit easier to get the full brown one. So she's working on both. She said she'd be no more than 24 hours from yesterday at like 4 a.m. Cool.
Alright, well, how about this, right? Tell her. Yep. Tell her when she goes back to bring both. Then I'll see how the white one with the brown. If it's still the case where it's got a brown belly, I'll have a look at it. If it still looks gorgeous, then I'll just take the white with the brown. But we'll see what she comes up with.
Of course. I also need to go and
Now,
get a
I
dog for
just
the
hear
bulldogs and
right.
What you looking for?
Oh, I thought you said there's food in there.
Golder?
No, it's a trash can.
Yeah, it's trash.
So, not
Yeah, no, the
exactly
bulldogs
not
and
true that there
dogs.
couldn't be food in there.
Yes,
Yeah,
there could be.
true.
There could be.
Kane is breeding dogs, from what I know. He bought 5 out of cages yesterday.
Well, I have a specific request approved by Miss Amaris from the Bulldogs. They wanted from. Damn, I don't have it on me. It's in my desk. There is a specific company that apparently is dog breeders, and they breed attack dogs.
Oh.
All right.
So Chihuahuas, Pomeranians, and Jack Terriers?
Possibly, Captain Flemington. Unsure. I haven't been
In all
there
seriousness,
myself.
fuck
I'll have
Jack
to get
Terriers.
the patrol.
Yeah, Jack Russell Terriers are just little ankle biters.
They are pricks. They are the pricks of the animal world.
That is true. Yes, they are pretty nasty. So how are you fine gentlemen doing this lovely day? Doing all right, I hope.
Oh, doing all right. Doing all right.
Flemington, I see you're using the trade dock to securely store your fantastic hat, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
Captain Flanagan.
Who's Flanagan?
Pirates will quiver in fear.
I'm not sure.
Captain
I was
Flanagan,
called,
is that you?
Who's Flanagan?
What was I called yesterday? Ploufin? I believe someone referred to me as on the trade dock. Yep.
I was referred to as Golden as well.
Goldman. That's what I heard most. Do you have Master Goldman here? We don't have any masters named Goldman. Do you mean Gold?
Goldberg? Have you ever gotten Goldberg before?
That's only when I'm on the Hamburg, sir.
Golder, what happened to the other ship?
They're doing a small trade with the quest giver, and they'll be gone in a second. Pretty much it's fine as long because he hasn't gotten over there yet. I'm just keeping an eye. When he gets over there, if they're still there, I'm just gonna force them off the dock. Honestly, I wish we could just take a brig and just have a brig patrol around the thing, just saying that trade is closed and don't come park here for like an hour.
Well, we do have a big ass.
Yes, we do have a galleon.
You
but
mean,
I would never
do you want
dream
me?
to? If you want to sit out front of the port and blockade it, it could be blockading practice for when we blockade pirate ports, sir.
Well, Secretary Prim already moved the galleon out from where I originally had it, which is in front of the lion statue. So I don't think he'd be too happy if I moved it again.
That's that's very possible. Yeah, but hopefully they'll be out
for
of here
good
soon.
cause,
and
though, sir.
It is for a very good cause. It's making sure his work remains unimpeded.
Very true. You know, I wish we had these harpoons that we could place and then harpoon gun ships and then reel them in like big fish. That would be excellent.
Would be really nice. It would be very nice. Yes.
Imagine
And-
how
and
quick
backing
parking
up a
could
lot easier as well.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you know what I thought? I thought of a genius idea. It's something that you actually made me think of. Do you remember when Twin Rivers memorialized your ship on land?
Yes, I remember
and
that.
encasing it in concrete. Yes. If we did something similar and just had a galleon as the ground level of the war dock, then put harpoons on it because it's a ship and ships can pull other ships. And we just encase it in cement and then break off the masts, take away the guns. Go. We can then harpoon our.
I think that's a brilliant idea, honestly.
Yeah. I think it would save the Navy countless hours of backing up. Countless hours.
I think you should write a proposal and present it to Secretary Prim.
No, I might just do that, sir. Might just do that.
Yeah, build up an entire.
Is it?
Yeah, build up an entire persuasive argument for it.
You know, I have a genius idea. I know how Prim will accept it in a heartbeat. With your worthy sacrifice, Captain Flemington, and knowing you'd sacrifice anything for the Navy, wouldn't you?
Go on.
Well, we actually already have a galleon, sir. All we would have to do is bring it on land and cement it in concrete. I think it'd be perfect. I think Prim would be all for it, wouldn't you, Secretary Puffin?
And who better bring it on land than Captain Flemington?
And who else could bring it on land other than Captain Flemington himself?
You know, as brilliant as an idea as it sounds, I've already been brought so much trouble already from that galleon. I don't think I deserve. I don't think I need to make any more trouble for myself.
You know, I think Prim would be 100% on board. I think he'd be 100% on board, Captain. 100%. I'll write the proposal up. I'm sure he would approve of it in a heartbeat.
You know what? Tell you what, if you get me an absolute approval from Secretary Prim, and if he comes up to me and he says, go do it, then I will.
Of course.
There's not a chance in hell I'm going to take that risk.
I think he hates that galleon enough that he will personally give you approval to try and put it onto land so we can harpoon our ships in, sir.
I'll be mighty impressed if you can convince him. Oh, hello.
I will too.
Well, he is the pimp of the Navy.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, my titles, it does work out.
Been better?
Been better. What's wrong?
Nothing, sir. Secretary Evans, I need a word with you, please.
Aye.
Oh dear. Hope it's not serious.
Oh,
I did.
So, Captain Flemington.
I was
How are you
told not
feeling?
to tell this to Captain Flemington, but it was showed to you.
Feeling well.
Well, I'm feeling a bit better. You know, getting shot in the old Flemmy never is good. It got, the bullet was actually lodged in my Flemmy. They had to pull it out before I got any lead
Don't let
poisoning.
Captain Ferguson know.
Oh.
Wow.
Terrible. Terrible.
It's painful.
Terrible.
It was pretty painful, not going to lie. It was the most excruciatingly painful thing I had ever experienced my entire life.
Yes, of course, of course.
It was so painful I passed out. And then I don't remember much.
Don't blame you.
And then I woke up, and somebody shit my pants. And that was the worst of it.
That's great. That's terrible. Someone shit in your pants, took off your pants, shit in them, and put them back on you. That's absolutely terrible.
Yes, they did.
Don't you worry, Cap. Find out who did.
We're going to find out who
did
shit my
or
pants. Whoever that awful person is.
Such a terrible thing to do.
Terrible. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
Shit somebody else's
That's
pants.
horrendous.
Absolutely horrific. By the
Happened to
way,
me once. I woke up under a tiger.
heard
Didn't it cheat on
from
you?
Dobby, you
But someone shit in my pants when I woke up.
of confectionery
I'm
sugar.
gonna go and make a copy and put it inside your box.
You would be correct. I am a fan of confectionery sugar.
Yeah, actually, give me 1 second on this.
Well, if you need any, did just send a shipment to, assuming that you might need them on your great pirate voyages.
Yeah. I might absolutely need all of the booger sugar that you have. For my voyages, of course.
You can't afford it, sir. It's quite.
I
No,
think
not
I
with
can.
the 250,000 debt.
How about you sell
I'll
it?
make a copy.
How would you sell it for? I mean, I'll buy.
Drop it in Davenport's box, actually.
5 silver apiece.
5 silver apiece? Oh, easy.
Okay. Appreciate it.
That should give me 20. I screen cap this drug deal. I'm gonna get him banned. Gonna get him banned.
A little extra there for
Woo!
Toby, so good to see you. Whatever you are, it's good. If that's a burger, what's funny? I think you're saying, these balls who did everything. Have a nice area.
Oh my god.
Why so far?
It's so close. What do you
We have
mean?
a new price. I want to get rid of
Ooh.
it. 5 silver. That's what I said.
Hello?
Not B2, which means it's far.
What you say?
I mean, I pretty much live here anyway.
3 of them.
Do we get to see you more often?
Here every day.
Has Mouse seen you yet?
Yeah. I just see Miss Mouse if you see her right away.
Hey, so I was wondering if you had any more of that. I would really like some more of that. If you didn't have it, I have any more of that. That would be really nice if you had. It is every once in a while I have these sort of things. I could eat with them, but a booger sugar every once in a while. When I was a kid, I'd have booger sugar every once in a while. And the booger sugar, the booger sugar every once in a while. And saying, I have a little more. It'd be fine to have it just a little more. The booger sugar, jolly good. I have a little bit more, 20 years on that bed. Every once in a while, Steve, a bit of that, shut up with the boys. You gotta go fast on the road, baby. It's very important to go extremely fast. The booger sugar, it really helps when you get it really fast. When you go really fast, you can do your job better. One time, you got 20 bucks, I don't let everyone 1 second. Well, that's very good. Everybody is. What kind of form where my things are. I don't even know where my things are, but the cannibal knows what those things are. Then I'm gonna go find cannibal. Then there's a cannibal over there. Then you're there to find cannibal. Well, I don't even say, I can't wait to get on the ship. Don't you go down the ship? I was again, the pirates.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out if I keep talking like this. I could probably fucking walk on water. It'd be like Roadrunners start running on the top of the water like this.
Oh, every once in a while, have a little booger show with the boys. I'm gonna go a little slumping. I love doing a little slumping with the boys. A little slumping with the boys. A little booger show. Do a waffle out. A bit of slump. We like it when they get a little bit of slump with the boys. And they don't love that. Very good. Going slumping
with the boys. Oh, going slumping with the boys. Yeah, me and the boys go big down a slumping oil. We go slumping with the lads. Aye. Not a little slumping with the boys. Not slumping. Nothing like slumping with the boys. Me and the boys going slumping at the pub.
That's when he comes down from the drugs. He starts. He starts to crash.
Thank you.
Not nice, it's cute. What the?
And sugar's one hell of a drug. Oh, hello, Mr. Clemens. Excuse me. Now back to normal, like nothing happened. Like nothing even happened. Isn't that right, Mustard? Mustard? Now look at him. Look at him vent. He's the best at venting heat. Oh, hello, Mr. Dobby.
Captain, wanna... Hello. You want to race?
You bet your ass I
Want a race?
Yeah.
No, you're not. Gotta go fast, 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 gotta go fast. You
All
cheated.
right, from here to trade.
From here to trade. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Woo!
Yeah, I heard something.
You're losing, Kevin. You're losing.
No, I'm gonna win. What? How did you catch up? Whee!
Move.
I win. Ha
That's cheating. That was cheating.
I win.
Doesn't count.
All right, how about I race you? First one to Puffins wins. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, go.
Woo! I win.
Damn it. That was close.
It was so
It
close.
was very close.
You were the finish
Why
line.
are you running around like? Oh, I see. I see. The hell is going
You're
on,
racing.
Webster? Ah,
Well, yes.
wonderful.
Yeah, doing a.
No, I saw you guys zipping around.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of
Captain Flemington.
Yes.
I know that you don't have a ship right now, but how are your sloop sailing skills?
Impeccable, sir.
All right. Well, would you like to put together a small crew? Need to go and look at an island really quick. I think a sloop would be the best way to do it.
Excellent. I can swim there, actually.
He's not wrong, sir.
What?
I can literally swim there.
He's not wrong.
All right. Well, can you swim there with me on your back?
Yeah, I can grapple hook you and then swim.
Yes.
What if
Let's go.
Oh God. Oh God.
See, it's working. Hold on, wait. I think this is actually going to work. Come.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Woo!
What if we just took a sloop? Oh my God. Oh my God.
We'll be there in no time, Secretary. We'll
You
be
don't even
there
know
in
where we're
no
going,
time.
Flemington.
Where are we
You don't
going?
even know
Where do we need to go, Secretary?
back to Navy Island.
Back to the Navy Island. You got it. Let me put it into high gear.
Oh God. Oh God.
I've become my own intercept vessel.
I see that.
Ew, that was quite fast, Captain.
Yes, it was.
Did you guys finish your mission?
Yes, the first one. Yes, we finished the first one. It was very impressive. Maybe we should take a sloop for the second one, though.
Rightio. We'll go ahead and get a sloop. I'll go ahead and ring the summoning bells. Where is it that we needed to go, Secretary?
We will be going to E6.
Oh, excellent. It's quite a journey. Well, might as well get started. I'll ring the bells. Woo! So slow.
Hello, do you want some water?
Hi, Dave.
What class do you teach?
Hi, Captain.
Hello. I gotta stop belching. I wonder if you can stack the drugs. Dude, imagine if you could. It'd be insane. What are you talking about? Everybody pays to hear me burp. Everybody loves the burps. I get hate messages all the time. They're like, hey, I come to your stream to hear some good belch content, and I'm not hearing it out of you lately. Better step it up. Hear that all the time.
Thank you, Captain.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello.
Hello, McGrath. Did you ring these bells up here?
It's not me. It was Captain Fleming.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Morning, Captain.
Patties, everyone. Scaring me.
All right, listen up. I'm going to need just a few of you for a very special mission. We're going on a sloop to E6. If you don't have 2 to 3 hours to dedicate to this time, you may step off of parade and you are dismissed.
Wait. Whoa. They're not dismissed. They're not dismissed.
You're not dismissed.
Thank you.
If you don't have
the
time,
people
move
that
to the
wanna
back of the
volunteer-
line. Wait, what?
Okay, there you go. I was saying, if you have the volunteers, you should have them step to the middle line so you can at least count them out. Get at least a few people with you. Make sure you have one bosun. sloop or not, we don't want you going missing.
I know. Do I have anybody here who's a
Is there still
bosun?
training today, Balaki?
Any bosun? Oh, Cake.
Was that
Would
Secretary?
you like to be my bosun?
Hello.
All right.
I've
did you
been
ask me a
ordered on
question?
light duty, sir.
Oh, I see.
I did not know. I did not.
Oh, okay.
For those of you who remain, would you like to join me on the sloop?
Aye. Which
Pretty
one?
good.
Excellent. I don't know yet, but we will need a bosun. All four of you.
Aye.
So light duty, are you still able to go on ship's Cake?
A little sloop out to
I don't think I am today, sir. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I hope you feel better soon, Cake.
I think you know.
Bosun.
You three report to the Apollo.
Well, I'm going to be there, so maybe it could.
All
maybe
right,
we can bring it in
Captain.
a little bit.
Have a safe
And I'm
voyage.
not going to tell him
I
exactly
will.
what we're looking for.
What are we looking for?
Look, Cap.
An island.
Second Muffins, found the dock. Hey, Lieutenant Balaki.
An island? Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not hard to
Yeah,
find an
yeah,
island
hello,
in
that's me.
E3. I
What
mean,
is it?
E6. There's plenty.
Aye, indeed.
This is
We're
a sign
looking
of
for an
pull
island, and we're looking for some
Pull
some
everybody else
ships
back
down
to the
there.
Mm,
Now,
all right.
obviously, on a sloop, we won't be able to engage them. So if
Everybody
they
at the
are
back
not
parade.
docked and in
Resume your
port,
positions on the
We're
line.
just going there to find out and maybe talk to the locals.
Oh, excellent. Shouldn't be a problem at all. I'll head on over to the Apollo then. That's where we're going. This the ship we're going to be taking out. My favorite ship, eh?
Fair enough. All right.
Lieutenant Balake will address you all shortly following his conversation with Secretary Ferguson.
All right. Oh.
I didn't put my name on it, just shut.
No, not that one. There's a list that was already up there that I don't know has been filed yet, so I took a copy for the captain. If you need it.
Okay, bro.
What'd you say?
Flemington. I hate this date structure. It's stupid. It's stupid and I don't like it.
Secretary.
All right.
That's the list that was on there for the Apollo. I don't know if that's been filed or not, though.
All right. I'll go put it in the box.
It says super secret mission? What is that all about? Oh, well,
no
sign
clue.
your name. Yeah. Ew. Who did that?
Was it tasty?
Yeah, it did. No, it should be month, date, year.
You have your bandages with you today, Captain?
Nope, I'm going to need some.
I'll make sure we have food. I have bandages if you need some.
Yeah, I
There
got
you go, there you go.
Sorry, I've just given him some of the medicated ones.
We have plenty of food. Where's the
Nope. I'm more of a month, day, years kind of guy, you know?
check resources? Okay.
Ooh. There you go. Some more content for you, chat. All that delicious content. You like that, chat? As an American, we are correct. We measure things in football fields and cheeseburgers. And if you don't like it, you can get out. Name all my reports month, date, year, so they
All right.
organize correctly in my bookshelf. Hang the rules. Agreed. Even Secretary Prim is on my side with this one. At least we can agree on something.
So how is everybody?
Oh, Ooh, doing splendid. Let's see, we'll go straight up into here. E6 shouldn't be too far if we take the northern passages.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me look at my atlas here real quick.
Trying to go to E6, so this is... Oh, I didn't realize we had 7.
Ah, yes. We will be heading to the northwestern island in E6.
Oh my god. Northwest Island and Air Strike. What is this? C... E... Wait, what? Are you sure about that, sir? I thought those were white waters.
Now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Now that I'm looking at it.
I don't believe there is white waters anymore.
Are you sure?
Yep, the white waters are open for all.
In there the other day.
Okay, well,
Sure enough.
if that's
That
the
is
case, then
time
we
hearing
will
about it.
go.
Alright.
Alright.
Took a pretty good
The Admiral took the first patrol into white waters. It was quite enjoyable.
Alright, fair enough.
It's quite nice being able to do just a whole loop around in a trade wind.
Holy sweet shit. Alright, no, we should be fine. We should be fine.
Takes about an hour and a half if you're in the trade wind the entire time.
You know, it's funny because the sloop doesn't really benefit all that much from a trade wind.
It doesn't. In fact, I've seen a schooner overtake a sloop in the trade wind.
I think it has something to do with the amount of sails one ship has.
The size, I don't know. Watch it.
The benefit, though, is that the sloop can still get pretty speedy even without the trade wind. So you're not locked into that specifically, but yeah.
How are you doing today, Secretary?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. So, yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you?
Fine. How's Miss Mams after last night?
Oh.
She's all right. She's all right. Awaiting justice.
Justice? What happened?
I feel like I'm missing some context.
Aye.
We'll just leave it at that.
Oh, I see.
While we have you, Captain Flemington, how's the wounds?
They're good. My Flemmy took most of the hit. It was more so the bullet being lodged in my Flemmy that was causing the issue, or the lead seeping into my blood. Now that it's gone, I'm doing fine. I've got a strong Flemmy.
Good, I'll write up the report and have that handed in. Didn't catch you before you left, you see.
All right, everyone, brace for Shamar.
Aye.
Any second. You know, this reminds me of a story that's extremely long and boring.
Well, now's the time.
And that's why he has mangoes for arms now.
Oh my god, that was the most boring fucking thing in the world.
I feel like I zoned out.
That said, could you also just get us out of this grid?
Yeah, I'm having PTSD. He's kicking it.
It's alright, it's alright.
No, we can sail right through it. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a little mythos between us and nature.
I'm getting strong Moths vibes again.
It's
What's a
fine.
little
Don't
mythos
worry.
Minus a ship.
I'll turn the.
Crank the heat. We'll be fine. Don't be such a baby.
Aye.
We'll be out of here in no time. It puts a little hair on your chest.
The Moths like to eat the hair off.
Aye, keep your composure, landmate. Keep your composure.
Nope. Blah, 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 blah.
Going so fast anyway, it'll hardly even.
It's true.
Aye.
True.
If we hit
Oh, never mind. I smoked too.
Your sailors for His Royal Majesty's name.
We'll be going to the A1 here shortly. This is the fastest way. Don't worry.
And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town,
Look at us. Look at us. Just a bunch of strapping lads going on an adventure.
Ah, indeed. Indeed.
If I had to guess, I'd say we're going about 24 knots right now.
24 knots. It's incredible.
It's good speed.
Indeed it is. We will make good time. What?
Five of us.
5 of us against the world.
Yeah.
The world doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, shit.
Foes.
5.
Well, that's not good.
Let's hope it doesn't make a habit of forming in front of us like that, or we might be in trouble.
Yep. Are you saying something, Staines? Apologies, I missed that.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, my God.
Ow.
Just give me a shout if you need it. Just give me a shout. I'll back it
Oh,
up.
why do they keep appearing in front of us?
Myth says that they appear where you look.
Is it? Okay, so what if I look behind me? Oh, yeah, look. There we go.
Everyone just look behind us.
Everyone, look behind!
I don't think that's working.
That's like what you do with a tiger. You look behind it.
No, I look forward. Sorry.
Weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly southwester, boys,
see,
steady
we made it.
she goes.
We're fine. Look at that. We made it.
Nothing to worry.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know
Holy
so.
sweet
Oh, a
shit.
poor old man came riding by.
Where's my
Oh,
wind?
poor old man.
I think it follows.
Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so, and if he dies, we'll tan. Come, all you young sailors,
Oh, no.
listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds west.
Oh, for the love of Poseidon.
Jolly southwester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the gale where the slippery sail climbs up
That is
aloft
clear
and reaches
right
the
now.
topsail, and it's windy weather, boys,
Anyone else see that
stormy
shark
weather, boys,
sailing
when
through the
wind
sea?
blows, we're
Kind
all
of above.
together, boys,
A shark.
A shark. Was it caught in the NATO?
Shark tornado?
Indeed.
Jumps the shark with his 9
What could be any worse than a shark tornado?
Annihilate the beast.
I don't know. I don't know.
Stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye.
You know, I have heard that whales are now fast enough to catch sloops.
Boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall, and it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather.
Pretty statue.
When the wind blows, we're all together.
It's like a Buddha Vista.
Blow ye wind so, jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride
Okay.
him again, and we say
The wind
so,
has completely
and we
died
know
on us.
so. And I'll ride him until
Yeah,
the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door. And we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails. And we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long row, and we say so, and we know so, where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Wavy boys to Cuba. Make her run, you lime to squeeze us. Running down to Cuba. Wavy boys to Cuba.
Yeah, it would be really bad if somebody fell over now. It's a good thing everybody's on.
I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Wavy boys to Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba.
Fuck, I don't know.
Wavy boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. The captain, he will trim the sails. Wavy boys to Cuba. Winging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba.
Someone opened the box.
Wavy boys to Cuba.
Prepare for Shemot. Oh, fuck you, Storm.
Yeah, me a gal can dance fandango. Wavy boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango. Running down to Cuba.
Oh my god. How is it snowing but it's hot?
Load the sugar and homeward go. Wavy boys
Oh,
to Cuba. Mr. Makepeace.
How are you doing this, Captain?
That was wrong, but
Cuba.
I don't know.
Wavy boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
We also need to watch for whales in this area.
This is a big whaling area.
I'm freezing.
A soldier lad came here last night with riding, he was weary. A soldier lad came here last night and the moon was shining clearly. Bonnie lassie, will you gang
Son of a
with me? Bonnie
bitch.
lass, will ye lie near me? Your ribbons speak in the morning ere I leave ye.
Is this like volcanic ash?
Trooper by the hand and leads him to her chamber.
seems that
To
way.
sip
It's
him some
following
wine
us,
and drink,
then.
and his love had flared like tinder. Bonnie lassie, will you gang with me? Bonnie lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons real in the morning ere I leave ye. They had not been in it
Well,
an hour
go
but
again.
scarce a quarter.
Oh, damn.
Came sounding up the street, and then the beat was shorter. For it's up,
Is this a song about a guy named Captain Porter?
up and away. Then it's up, our colonel's ride. The morns are battle day. Then Bonnie lassie, will ye gang with me? Bonnie lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons real in the morning ere I leave ye. It's when will you come back again, my own dear soldier laddie? When will you come back again and be your bairnie's daddy? Hold your tongue,
yeah. Perhaps we should get out of this area.
Holy shit! Is it me, or is the temperature fluctuating so rapidly? It's hard to tell if it's hot or cold. What the?
That is
interesting.
The fuck is going on?
50-year-old woman right now. It's miserable.
We're about to say the exact same thing, Secretary.
Have you noticed the temperature fluctuating rapidly?
Indeed. Because I'm hot and I'm cold.
Okay. All right.
We're not near Calamus, are we?
The fuck is going on? Dude, imagine Captain Porter's face when Captain Starboard walks in the Shut the fuck up.
Oh God, there's sharks in the tornadoes again.
We keep this northwestern passage. Will be. Oh my God. Ah. Is D6 down? Oh no. Go yell at Ben. Well, there goes all of our winds.
Yeah, of course. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. How we have such terrible wind in such violent weather?
That island has palm trees here. It's covered
Side hates us.
The tornadoes, they act like a vacuum of some kind. Absorb all the wind.
They do suck.
Man, this weather sucks harder than Kinsley's mom on day of rent.
Die. You know, this darkness in Kinsley, talk to Kinsley mom reminds me of a song.
Yeah?
All right, a little bit.
Well, might as well to sing a song to raise the spirits in such horrid weather.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if you ever heard this one, but hello, penis, my old friend. I've come to play with you again. When those wet dreams come, creepy, I spurt my seed out while I'm sleeping, and with your helmet firmly planted in my hand, it will expand while jerking off in silence. In horny dreams I get a bone. I beat off on the cobblestone beneath the halo of a street lamp. I see a whore who's getting very damp, and for a handful of gold in a flash she is on her back. She spreads her crack and twitches her twat in silence. Those who see and do not know how to make my penis grow, I whipped you out so she might suck you. Stuffed her up into your pussy too, and then my sperm like silent raindrops fell and turned to gel.
Oh my God.
While jerking off in silence.
Jesus Christ.
And the ants came out and played in the fucking mess I made. But in heeding Daddy's warning that Mom would find it in the morning, so I rolled out of bed and wiped it up with my shirt. God, what a squirt from jerking off in silence.
That was the most beautiful rendition of that song I think I've ever heard.
No, I've heard.
I know I'm going to be humming later.
called the Storm Set.
Shamat. Are we done with the storms?
See, you got us through the storm.
Deciding like the song.
Aye.
The G7. All right. Need to start going this way. That's a hell of a shanty. Damn right. That's a real pirate song, honestly. Yeah. There we go. It's a pong! Holy
Did that meet the criteria?
shit!
Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, let's avoid that, Captain Flemington, if we could.
So far, this has been a journey.
Did that meet the criteria of a new shanty? I know you gave me shit after the last one that I sang that you heard.
I think it did. Holy shit, there's 68 cannons on there!
Yeah.
That was a brilliant song.
We don't have a cannon.
A proper Navy song, a proper sailor song, eh?
Aye, fair enough.
You make the devil blush with that one.
Aye.
Have you ever heard this song, Secretary Puffins? Thank you for your tally.
So, someone did an air
Say that
tunnel
again.
test,
I
and it
caught,
turns out a
caught
literal
about half
cow
of
is more aerodynamic.
Finger
Yes, I know. Cows are more aerodynamic than Jeeps. But,
I don't think I have. Could you sing it?
but whenever I try to drive a cow through a mud field, I get scorned.
I was in the whips and things, she was in the pay. Beat up black and blue when she called me name. Get to the basement floor as she went and say.
Yeah, it's harder to flip a cow, too.
Aye, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh. Oh, man.
I'm freezing, even with that damn
There aren't
heater.
electric Jeeps. Nah, dude, there are electric. Well, they're hybrid Jeeps, right? They're called e-Jeeps, and they boast
Oh, my.
like 46 miles to
Medic.
the gallon or something. And I call horseshit on that.
I mean,
Oh, that's because all the wood is gone.
gee.
Thank you. That was a close
That
one.
was, yeah, that was quite close.
You know, I got to
6:30?
say, out of all the places we had to go, E6 is the furthest out of the way.
Aye. I think that might be why we're heading to scout this island. So, after trying to get here, it makes a little more sense.
If I might ask, what is the purpose of scouting the island, sir?
2122, that's fucking incredible, actually.
Well, we have reports of some individuals.
I got maybe like
may
5
have
miles
set
a
up
gallon in my Jeep.
temporary establishment on there. We're gonna go talk to some of the locals, see when newcomers came to the island.
All right, sir.
Is this a suspected pip?
Not so much a suspected pit as a suspected, well, suspected
Oh my,
base
there's
virus.
more.
It's a bomb!
54 cannons on that one. 74 on the brig.
Holy shit. Brig's got 74.
You know, you're absolutely right, Rogue. 74! Holy shit!
Yeah, let us not get hit by that. That would be
That's
bad.
the strongest. That's the strongest I've ever seen.
I believe myself also.
There's more hull strength on that brig than the other galleons.
Gotta say, that's pretty damn impressive. I didn't realize we'd be sailing through territory where monsters lurked.
Well, if I would have told you about what was on this this voyage, you know, some of these folks might not have come along. So I wanted it to be just more than, you know, an insane captain and a stubborn secretary. So thank you for coming along, crew.
Is up for a great.
A wee bit of deception always helps file in the ranks.
Aye.
Got no problem going up against monsters, yeah.
I'll keep
Fair
that in
enough.
mind. Pray that I don't have to call upon that. We should be piercing through these white waters here soon.
Captain Flemington, I do need to prepare you, however. Regardless of what we find on this mission, I need you to remain focused on the task at hand.
Why do you say that?
I just need your word as a captain that you will remain focused on the task at hand.
This isn't H&M, is it?
Well, we'll see what we find. We'll see what we find.
You have my word as a Navy captain that I shall
Whale
conduct
aboard.
myself as a captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy in this.
Nah, fair enough, and I appreciate that.
Is this something we should all be
However,
taking notes on, Secretary, when we're on the island?
If I find out that it's a certain someone's island who has my hat,
Whale's angry.
That whale's not angry.
no, he's not an angry whale.
Just curious.
He's just a happy whale.
He's a
But
happy
yes,
whale.
everyone should be taking you know, some good notes. See what we find. Anyone that we talk to, see what they have to say. So, yeah.
I said.
Sloops are way too fast.
I don't know, whales are apparently fast now.
I believe we came in the trade yesterday. Said they were going 22 knots and it still caught up.
What the fuck? I mean, I kind of want to test that theory now. Who wants to shoot a whale?
Whale.
Aye, that's a really fast whale.
Who wants to shoot the whale to test that theory?
What if we tested in a galleon instead? What if we do that? Can we try that theory in a galleon instead of the tiny little sloop?
Yeah, galleon's a lot faster.
Where's it at? Where's it at? I'll shoot it.
Imagine if whales benefited from
Another
the trade
bad
winds.
whale, starboard side.
Yeah.
Starboard side.
Chases you down and
Yep, starboard about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, starboard bow.
Starboard bow, 2 o'clock. I'm not seeing any whale. Oh, it must have really good eyes.
Wait for it to surface again.
Yeah, we see the spouts.
I really don't see what you guys are talking about. I don't see any whale anywhere.
I don't see it anymore either, and I don't like that.
You guys make Yes, to the boy who cried
There it
whale.
is, right there.
Holy shit.
I do see that whale. Okay, we can not shoot the whale. That
How
would be a
big
good
is that
plan.
whale?
Oh, I thought we were trying to get it angry to see if it was fast.
No. Let's belay that plan for a later date.
I
You
think
know.
that's the great white whale.
Yeah, we don't need the. Oh, for. Okay.
I missed all the shots. It's all right.
No, I'm not shooting.
It's not gonna get us. Is that the great white whale? That's the biggest
That
whale, isn't
whale
it?
is huge.
It's a big whale.
That's a big fucking whale.
Be a shame if somebody pissed it off. I missed again. Don't worry.
Great white buffalo.
Its tail is definitely white.
Did you get it?
It's too far.
Oh well.
It would have, but it's too far.
Oh, what a shame.
Get it all the way back. Well, keep your eyes peeled. We're going to be heading right across, and then we'll head up north. Then we'll be in the grid where we're supposed to.
That was actually close. You were right to the left of it.
Fast.
Should be coming up on the shimmer anytime now.
We're riding the shimmer. Straight off our starboard
Don't
side.
see it.
Man, this furnace is burning through wood like crazy.
Every time we cross the shimmer and the furnace is on,
Oh, yeah, all the, everything inside of it goes away. That's right.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Now, I will gather some metal.
I forget about it all the time too. When
I would gather some wood if I had my hatchet on me. Son of a...
Good song.
Long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Get ready for that shimmer.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave
Shimmer.
her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
With mixed lactose with alphabet soup, I call it letter rip. Oh my god.
For the voyage is
Oh my God, we made it. Would you look at that?
I'll be damned.
Whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey.
We're all still alive.
Oh, whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey for the Johnny-O. I drink whiskey when
Yes, those trade winds are kicking in.
Johnny, I drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny.
How fast are we going to go with trade winds, I wonder?
Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was
Still 24.
Whiskey for my Johnny-O.
Yeah, that was the top speed that we got in the storm. That's sad. I thought it was going to be more impressive.
Whiskey for my Johnny-O. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny.
Alrighty then. Which island was it again? Northeast?
Northwest, I believe.
Ah, northwest. Good, good. All right.
Wind is taking us directly in that direction.
Aye, northwest.
We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all.
Burst to 25
And when we get to Kingston town, the heave-ho-ho is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So long goodbye to all your dears with a heave-ho-ho.
Aye, there's something about some of these islands with these tall rock pillars that just give me awful flashbacks.
Aye.
Come all you young sailormen,
Yeah.
listen to me.
What could be giving you those
Shivers
awful...
down my spines.
Aye, what's wrong?
Well, previous service in His Majesty's Royal Navy. Roads.
Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the hail where the slippery
looks like a galleon
climbs
and a
up aloft and reaps the
We once deployed to an island that had so many tigers on it that if you stayed put for more than 2 minutes in a conversation, one of the two of you would get pounced upon.
That sounds like hell.
It was fucking miserable.
I was on an island like that once, sir, but instead of lions, it was cougars.
Alright. Well, I mean, getting pounced on by a cougar, that's a different type of, it's a different type of thing. Fair enough.
Not the fun cougars. Oh, terrible.
Oh. Ah, well, that's different. Yeah, that would be awful.
Up jumps the whale,
come out and be
the
like,
largest of all.
"Oh, hello, sailor."
Wind well a blow, yes, a squall, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys.
Hi, those ships seem to be parked next to each other.
Jolly sou'wester, boys,
Uh-huh.
steady
I
she
think they might be at the
goes.
island.
A
Just
poor old man
see the
came
island yet,
riding
it's not
by,
right.
and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so.
That island formation's quite a nice one.
And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man.
That island's 100% mountain.
I'll ride him again. And we
What a
say
inhospitable island that is. Look at how terrible that is.
Lord knows when. Oh, poor old
I like to think there's like a cove in the middle.
in the lamp room door.
Yeah, who in the great bloody heck would want to live there?
I think I see one with a lot of lantern trees.
We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our
rest of
sails.
it's giant
And we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to
I
make
bet the
deck
interior
nails.
of that
Oh,
island is
poor
all
old man.
stuff.
We'll drop him down with the long, long row, and we say so,
Maybe.
and we know
That
so.
would-
Where
I
the
don't
sharks
know.
will have his body, and the devil
Looks like it
will take
opens
his
up.
soul. Oh, poor old
There you go. Yeah, it's got a little area you can.
It goes.
Yeah, you mean I
Settle
guess
in.
that.
It doesn't look too bad.
Make a run, you lime to squeeze us. Running
Still awfully tiny.
Homely.
Come on, Shane.
I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall.
Fair enough.
Sleeps in the kitchen with her feet.
I was gonna say we all know you like them tiny.
Surprisingly, not traditionally, but for whatever reason, one stole my heart, I guess. So,
Winging the
Maybe that island will steal the heart of a big colony.
no, maybe.
Running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can
Looks like
dance
they're breaking and getting together and docked on the other side of this island.
round as a melon and
Maybe
No,
that's
fair
the
enough.
spot to go.
running down to Cuba. Wavy boys to Cuba.
Is this the island that we're looking into?
I believe so. So we want to, take a quick little circle around, figure out if there's any, sort of established settlements on there, possibly talk to any individuals, and just kind of take the entirety of it in. But, yeah.
We'll take a look around, see what we can find.
Yeah,
Got 2 islands.
A soldier lad came here last night with riding, he was weary. A soldier lad came here last night and the moon was shining clearly.
Oh, no, it's connected. We just didn't see it.
She takes the trooper by the hand and leads him to her chamber. She's given him some wine to drink and as long
There's a ship parked in this cove right in front of us.
All right. Coming into view,
Appears to
we've
be a
got
galley.
some ships and a
A
lighthouse.
lighthouse.
Looks to be a
lighthouse.
port.
I see sea
Well,
walls.
those are
Lots of
walls.
sea
Those are walls. Yes,
Yes,
lots
they
of
are.
walls.
I see no defenses, but I see a sign.
All right, what's the sign say?
Captain. Captain.
Black
Captain Flemington?
Black Rose
Oh, no. Black Rose, that's a notorious pirate gang.
I think we found their trade port.
Well, that
Interesting.
answers
Yeah, we're
some
fine.
questions. I think we should skedaddle.
All right.
Agreed.
I mean, bloody hell, if only we could get a read on those ship names. Is that a ship out there?
An Indian man. It is.
Alright.
Indian man.
An Indian man.
It is an Indian. Maybe we'll do a quick pass through. So that's what this was about. We wanted to see who was living there. It turns out it's the goddamn Black Rose.
Apparently so. That is actually a little bit of a surprise.
Could actually do with some confirmation on it.
The Black Rose Company. I mean, Black Rose is a notorious pirate group. Is that a black sail Indian?
Black sails.
Like black sails. Yeah, maybe.
Black sails.
Indian men.
Fire red flare.
boy.
Get a
Oh,
name on
green
that
flare.
ship.
There's only one person on that ship.
What's the name on that ship?
The final bow.
Final blow? Final bow?
Final bow.
Holy shit.
Actually, I think that voice we heard as we passed by was very familiar.
No.
They're heading straight to that island.
So, now we have a name of their pirate Indian men and where they are.
We have a green flare.
No, we're not going to fire a green flare. They're going to fucking sink us.
Side of the island?
In a fucking heartbeat.
Aye.
We need to do just a wee bit more reconnaissance.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with them knowing that we know that they're out here. Make them sweat a little bit. That was the idea of taking a Navy-branded sloop here.
So I think we went right up to them.
Aye.
I wonder if we get on one of those spires, if you can see into that trade port. There's one right there in the middle of the island. There's mortars on that tower.
Oh, 100%.
I seen one as we were flashing by the woods.
Hopefully they don't start shooting at us.
Aye.
Mission to shoot back if they shoot first?
Do you think that's a wise idea?
Maybe
if they shoot first.
Yes. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. Okay.
Ow, that's just
gonna play this slow.
And that's a tiger.
He was very angry.
Do you see any ships in that inlet? No. Doesn't look like.
I do not
No.
see here.
So it seems they're the only ones inhabiting this island. They're going under the name the Black Rose Trading Company. We just confirmed they're Indian men sailing right into that port.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means they've got a galleon?
I think there was a galleon in there and 2 brigs.
Yeah.
I think we'll hold off for the present moment, Mr. Staines. I suppose we can send something later, but as we've kind of been sailing around the port with our naval sails, they might be on a bit of high alert.
Aye, that is true.
We really do need another weight.
Well, have we gathered all the intel that we want here?
I believe so. Have we made a complete circle of the island yet?
Yeah, well, I made a complete circle as best I could. I don't want to
Fair
go
enough.
to the front of their port again.
Understandable. Understandable.
Aye, let's do
All
it.
right. All right. Let us, yeah, well, confirmation indeed. That was what we were coming out here for, and fortuitous that we saw the Indian men with black sails sail directly into a port. So that works out. Thank
Black Rose
God for
Company.
your luck, Captain Flemington. Sometimes I can't believe it, but I do appreciate it when it breaks my way.
Yeah, who would have thought we'd get so lucky as to see a black-sailed Indian sailing into the port?
Of the Black Rose Company.
And
They
even
definitely
more
see
fortuitous that
our
the
sails.
even more fortuitous
Yes,
that
they
the black
still
sailed
decided-
Indian man wasn't being manned by only just one person.
Indeed. Indeed.
Aye.
Was the final
What puzzles
bow. I
me is
believe
they
I've heard
still
about that.
decided to drive straight into their own port.
Well, they probably saw a sloop and just didn't give a shit. They were like, what's that gonna do?
Aye, well, that or they were like, I'm not going to bother because it'd be a pain in the ass to hit it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just mean more.
No, I
of,
don't
like,
think they could.
coulda
They didn't
kept
have enough people.
going or something.
They only have one person
That implies that
aboard.
the pirates give a shit.
It's a pun! Oh my god, Rogue. I swear to God. That is a good question, though. I don't know. Shamat. There we are. Make it a bit faster. Yeah, it's going to be a straight shot up then, I suppose. Uh-oh, there we go. That was weird. Did we know that the Black Rose was present in these seas before?
I believe we've heard rumors, but actually coming across and seeing a sign, that's
more than you was expecting?
Damn.
A little bit more, yeah. And I was not expecting them there. I will say that.
Is it also out of place for me to say that not once have I had an issue hearing any single one of anybody on this ship, and it's just wonderful not having to say, "Can you hear me?"
Fair enough.
Personally, I don't believe Black Rose signed company signed there. I don't know. It seems too nosed.
Aye.
I was trying the flag, but I couldn't see it, unfortunately.
Aye. Well, we can take this information back and, other departments can do what other departments do within the Navy, and they can get some more fidelity on this. But we at least we chased the lead, and we have a confirmation. So we'll let the machine do its work.
All right.
Do piracy reports go up to high command or the mailroom?
They can get dropped off at the department boxes near the mailroom.
Honestly, this vanilla VoIP is a lot better than I expected. I kind of hope we just stick with it because it works really fucking well.
I reported literally 3 lines.
Oh, no. I took one earlier about...
Sounds as good. It's not as clear as Provo, but
Seaman's
it works.
Rest.
Seaman's Rest. That's a it's a funny way to say Kinsley's mom.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sorry, these jokes just keep coming.
Oh my head.
I just had some serious headaches.
Alright.
You know, I like the vanilla VoIP. I like it a lot. It's immediately 100 times better. Being able to hear people all the time.
What Secretary Puffins would you be considered like a barbarian, a fighter?
Would I consider what? Sorry?
Would you consider yourself a barbarian or a fighter, sir?
Oh,
Yeah, you can also talk in inventories and in books. And there's no hot micing.
A barbarian in the sheets.
No, it's better.
What about you, Anakin?
I'm more of a wizard.
Edwards, you work in the doctor's office, right?
Mm-hmm.
You like a cleric, maybe?
No, I'm a wizard with my hands.
No, the old system does have voice ranges. You can whisper, you can yell, and you can talk normally.
Captain, what would you consider?
I haven't had any issues with hot micing. I've used it for 2 days now. What?
Like a bard or, wizard?
I don't know.
rogue.
No, that's a nice statue over there.
No, that is a Jesus. That is a big statue.
Oh, is that a griffin?
Yeah, it looks
Look
like
at
it
this.
could be.
I really wish you'd books and envelope.
Yeah.
That is a griffin.
Right.
It's just so nice not having to ask people if I can hear them or
depends
you
on
can
what
hear
type of
me.
head
Or,
it has, huh?
oh, it's
Is full of structure.
it's just so nice. Oh man. I have to speak honestly, dude. That "can you hear me? I can't hear you" was driving me up the wall. This is amazing. I hated having to start every conversation with "can you hear me?"
pastries on a shelf.
Pastries on a shelf.
I love all of his dirty
And I
songs.
was a baker.
And I was a baker.
I cream them all myself.
I cream them all myself.
So,
all right, it was functional, but it was a little off. It was a little off. All good though. All good.
Yeah, they couldn't keep the tempo, but the spirit was there.
Indeed.
Oh, it's so
I'm feeling
funny.
Naval choir.
Yeah, I heard the same. Naval choir.
He is a true hero.
You know what's surprising is that actually kind of works with the provolone.
Aye. I was one of the few people that I never had issues with my provolone.
All right.
Hey, Card, thank you for the raid, bud. A shot in the chat, please. Thank you to Card.
I think there was maybe 1 or 2 instances where I had to throw it out.
You're running your old pirate
Good.
character, aren't you? The if you're undid pirate guy. You know, I usually am a big fan of cheese, but let me tell you, provolone's not my favorite.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I like it when it's tasty. When it goes spoiled, I hate it.
It's like
Yep, I would agree.
it's like a ribeye. The meat portion's good, but then if you hit the fat and gristle, you're like, what's this?
Yeah.
And say, let's say, like, there's, like a good sirloin. Every bite is the same as you would expect. It's good, but it's not the best. And they had a house steak, porter. And it's delicious. But every once in a while you take a bite and then you take all the fat and the gristle and you're like, oh, disgusting.
A big wave.
I don't know what the fuck has been going on, but like my internet keeps shitting the fucking bed. Like I lose all of my connection at once, and there's no explanation for it.
Just a big wave.
There's just no fucking explanation for it. Like my connection just keeps zeroing out for no reason.
Comes out of nowhere.
That's on my side. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Comcast.
Let's turn into it.
Is it Twitch being
Or
Twitch,
if you-
or is it
if you learn to
Comcast being
ride the wave.
Comcast?
That'd be cool.
Like Miss Mouse always says, if it's
can never
swells,
tell.
ride it.
If that swelling lasts more than 2 hours, contact your local doctor.
Fair enough.
No, Biz. You'd be surprised. Actually, did you know that Orcish also has Comcast and experiences the same issues? Not only that, but Gnarly also has Comcast, had Comcast, and experienced the exact same issues. I have Comcast, and I experience the exact same issues.
Don't like the Indian men, I think. Narrow of an ass.
Aye.
It's crazy. You ask any streamer who has Comcast,
Narrow and kind of high. Yeah, it's yeah.
they all have the same issue with their upload speed. Exact same issue. That's because Comcast runs a monopoly in most places, and they don't have to upgrade their infrastructure. They don't feel the need to, and I pay a ridiculous amount of money to Comcast for shit service.
Make my way forward or back. I guess it's forwards. I'm gonna make my way down below deck real quick, and I'll be in my head for just a moment.
Is goals. Fortunately, it's been a little more consistent, but like now every once in a while it keeps shitting the bed. It's terrible.
You imagine the size of the bog you could put on the Cook 1000.
You know, the crazy thing is that Verizon Fios, the service I wish I had, they offer fiber lines. Solid service. You know, when I called their customer service, unlike Xfinity's customer service, it was the most pleasant experience I ever had.
No?
The agent who I was connected to seemed very unstressed because it seems like people who use Verizon don't have issues. So they're not constantly calling.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord.
Devil cannon.
They seem a lot happier that people aren't constantly calling about how shit the service is. They're not going to
The one
replace
behind
the
it has got
physical
46
line.
cannons.
They're not. Yeah. When I move, I got to find a place that has Verizon because I'm not doing Comcast. It's unfortunate that I got to, you know, base where I'm going to move on an internet company, but like I just simply will not live anywhere that has only Xfinity infrastructure. They can suck a dick.
I was hoping there's a lot of pirates in these ones. Like,
I've heard that too.
Keep your eyeballs peeled. This is some dangerous territory.
So close to the royal waters too, it's an outrage. But yeah.
aye, looks like a schooner.
Aye.
Man, I really wish we would have that whale just to see how fast it
Well, if only I could find a place with Google Fiber, dude, I'd do it 100%. Are you kidding me? I could download a car with
Have
that.
you ever been whaling?
I have been whaling before.
Good fun.
Gone this deployment with Captain Flemington. Jumped overboard, punched the whale to death.
I went with Captain Sharp plus deployment. 4 of us ended up riding the whale.
Riding?
If you time it right, you can land right on his back. Just start stabbing into it. How you kill a whale.
Last time I rode a whale was in Singapore. Best 25 kilometer I've ever spent.
Is that all?
What do you mean it's that old? It's high priced in Singapore.
Depends whereabouts.
Yeah, so long as my internet's working, man. This is my livelihood, man, dude. Dude, man. Dude, man. Man, dude. Too bad we can't all be like that one guy who just straight up had enough and became his own internet service provider. Oh, dude. I'd do that in a heartbeat, man. Plus, you wouldn't be selling all the information to that internet service provider. Everything that you look up. You know? There's also a plus to that. Let's see, how far are we? All right, we'll be back in no time. This has been a very successful mission. I can't believe it went off without a hitch. Hopefully I just didn't jinx it there.
I mean, what are the chances?
Confirmation.
Yeah, it's funny. I think I was talking to Domestic Dan about this. Yeah, he was in the chat. And he was talking about
The name of one of their black cell
how
men, possibly.
Xfinity was in Oregon, or his hometown.
That's fortunate as fuck.
And the city signed a contract with Xfinity, and Xfinity said they were going to do all this stuff.
The fact that
And
you
then
just
they
sailed
never
right
did
on
it.
in there as well.
They took all the money from the county and never improved anything. So then when their contract came up again, they didn't go with Xfinity. And they went with Verizon Fios. Then they have these reps come out from Xfinity, and they're like, hey, do you want to switch from Verizon Fios to Xfinity? And then he's like, okay, can you beat Verizon Fios internet? It's like, oh, well, we got 1,200 down. It's like, well, is that fiber? Because I'm getting 1,200 down and
That shit was
1,200
black
up.
and gold, right?
And every time they're like, no, we can't beat that. And it's like, well, you have nothing to offer me. Yeah, why the hell are we giving these companies money up front? No, they should do the work and then the money should be given to them after an evaluation of the work that they've done. These fucking companies, man. Yeah, goddamn lobbyists.
I believe from gold, yes.
Say what?
Confirming the colour of the ship that we saw.
knocked, you said my fence, so I knocked it down and she had away we go, up and away in the morning.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I mean, internet should be a right, but it's so expensive to get it, and there's so many monopolies for it. Granted, I mean, you could argue, like, well, you do get internet access, but for, like, the heavy-powered, like, the heavy-duty shit that I do, I need, like, top-of-the-line internet. I need, like, if I'm paying for this, I better be getting it sort of internet, and I don't. And that doesn't really affect my neighbors all that much. They don't stream, or at least I don't think they stream. So the problems that I experience are really only, you know, particular to me, you know? It still sucks, but I'm a very small percentage of people who need it. Yeah, they tried to enforce it. I remember Comcast tried to enforce a data cap on me, claiming, "Oh, well, with everybody working from home, we gotta cap your data." And I straight up was like, "You realize that I'm paying for like the most expensive plan you offer, and I'll have run through this plan not even a week. Like, what's the fucking purpose of me having this if you're going to charge me past the cap?" Yeah, data cap should be fucking illegal. Yeah, they never went through with pushing it forward, and I'm glad they didn't, because it would have been absolute horse shit. I would have actually had to move. Yeah, I gotta find places with Verizon. There's this new fiber internet company that started up in my my city, but I haven't seen it anywhere around here, unfortunately. It's really sad. I'd switch over in a fucking heartbeat if they were around my area, but I haven't seen them anywhere.
Uh-oh, Edward's passed out.
Did he?
Below deck. Okay, so we'll fall overboard.
Let me get the door for you.
All right. As I was picking up here, all right. Is he all right?
I think he just had a little bit too much excitement, yeah.
Fair enough.
We're almost home, if this wind stops being so shit.
Well, I mean, we are heading back to the Navy port, so that seems about par for the course.
Yeah. I was just about to say par for the course.
No.
Yeah. But anyways, almost home. I really hope Captain 4 is finally awake. I really want to commission my ship.
What are you gonna go for, Captain?
Alright.
The Cockbilly 4000? What?
Cockbilly 1000, what happened to it?
Oh, it's still around. I just can't use it as a vessel. It's a goddamn galleon. I can't staff that thing. But anyways, it was not really up to me to decide. It was Secretary Prim, and he said outright that I should not be using it.
I said, thinking a regular brigantine or an armored brigantine?
Probably an armored brigantine, you know.
Do like a good armored brigantine. Can't go wrong.
No,
Used to be the choice of the season lately.
I did. I did.
Huh. So, I just learned if you write 1001 letters on a page, your brain explodes.
Yep. Could have.
Yep.
My method is, write a paragraph, save it, close it, open it up, write another paragraph, save it, close it.
Yeah, definitely have to do the saving method. And I fucked up once. I was trying to write a report and I went way over. And then I lost everything.
Nah.
All right, come on.
Staines, you're the one that enjoys the company of large, tall, very tall women, correct?
Large, tall? Yes. You know, I knew a
Right.
Dutch woman who was 6'8".
Good lord.
She was all legs. She had the torso of a
6 foot 8.
She had the torso of a 4'11" woman.
Man.
And the legs of a 7-foot tall woman.
Good lord. Like tall women, sir, I do, sir.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Fair enough.
Whoa! Whoa!
What is going on? Oh god.
My brain was really starting to hurt that.
Alright.
That's a lovely Joshua tree.
Glorious Joshua tree.
Aye, it is.
How long has that been planted there?
I'm not sure.
The real question is to count how long it lasts planted there.
I think it's been there for a while. Oh my goodness. Seeds are a bit choppy here, lads.
Aye. Indeed they are.
Good to be home.
I think it was my brain just trying to comprehend the magnitude, the girth of everything around me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just gotta put this in another book and then I'll have it in your mailbox.
Excellent. Thank you.
See, there was a topic that was in F4 named Nature.
I remember Miss Nature, yes.
Yes. Now, when I say I'm an aft man, oh, she's got an aft, sir.
Aye, thick thighs save lives.
Nothing like a woman with a
problem
thick
is some
aft.
people-
Aye.
The only problem is that apparently some people know as auntie. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Ah. Yeah.
Can't be like, oh, I love auntie's nice ass. That just doesn't sound right coming from out.
No, it does not. No.
Kinky.
No, Edward.
Hey, if it's only by marriage.
No.
It's true.
Well, good work, lads. What was that?
Indeed.
One Navy
Indeed.
minute, 2 Navy minutes. How long was that?
Barely a minute.
2 Navy minutes. Yeah. Yep, it was a quick one.
Like a little quickie.
Indeed.
You won't have to stop to talk to anybody. We just go what we came for and bounce down.
Yep.
Sounds like what I do when I visit Kinsley's mom.
Fair enough.
A little
Well, I do
wet, man.
appreciate
Thank you,
it,
man.
Captain Flemington. Thank you for taking us out there and getting us back safely.
All right.
Go ahead and get this submitted.
Fantastic. Glad my luck rubbed off in a good way. Now we know who's there, and we've identified an Indian with its name.
Hi.
It's time for my quarterly inspection of whether or not Canafor is awake so I can get my ship because I'm fucking losing my mind without it.
You're gonna be the no Billy Cock set.
No, the Homburg. It rubs off in a good way, like Kinsley's mom.
The mailroom's not up there anymore. It's over.
No, it's the warehouse now. Yeah, maybe it's time to take the Divinity for a spin. Maybe. I'm surprised it hasn't sunk yet. Oh, hold on a second. I think the, what is this? The Truncheon. No, never mind. The Wolfhound and the Truncheon. The Truncheon is not Kinsley's. Whose is the Truncheon's? Is it Kinsley's? Huh. Surprised he went with the Truncheon. Is there any reason why he named it the Truncheon? Yeah, it's a Conan Exiles ship. It's a Conan Exiles build. No, shipyard's still closed. Hello? Is anyone home? No, not seeing anybody. This place is empty. I like how you can load grape shot into this fucking thing. And they never fix that. You can shine a light, or you can shoot grape shot out of it, whichever one you like. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I gotta pee. I'm drinking a shitload of water, because it's healthy for me. My God. Now I gotta pee like a goddamn racehorse. I'll be right back. Mustard, keep the people entertained. Give the people what they want, Mustard. Pog for them. It's a pun!
Them gals down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pain. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a hey-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all, with Paul and Meg and Sally too. Good hey-ho-ho, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all, so long goodbye to all you dears with a hey-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds Jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds.
What's that, Mustard? What do you sense? You sense something? Mustard? What is it? What is it, boy? What is it, boy? Oh. Oh, hello, Mr. Steele.
Hello. Wondering what you're up to.
Yes, can I help you, Mr. Steele?
Hello. You hear me?
Listen, I'm not eating provolone. Yes, I can hear you.
Darling. I don't know, okay? Yeah. I didn't, nothing. I was literally on my way to bed, which is over there.
Oh.
That building.
Oh, the
No,
building.
No, not that one, the other one.
Oh, the other one. What's the other one? What's the other one?
You gotta come this way. Up on the hill.
Oh, you mean that one up there?
That is... Yep, that's Hammer Time House. That's the warehouse barracks. And I saw you standing in the garrison, and I was like, what the heck are you doing?
Oh, I was just, going tinkle.
In the garrison? Really?
Yes, it helps with the ammonia smell.
Tired of this. Okay. Enjoy, I'm off to bed.
All right, have a good night. Mustard, salute. Mustard's like, Mustard, you gotta close your mouth, all right? Don't keep your mouth open. It's not polite. Nope, and then he does it some more. Look at those chompers. My God, look at those teeth. There's some real bug-eating teeth right there. Look at him go. I don't know if you can see his little teethies. He's my little... Oh! He's looking right at the camera. What's that face you're making, Mustard? What a smile. Yeah, it is Clint Eastwood impression. He's cheesing, man. Oh, hey, Pip. How are you?
Fantastic. When are you going over for you? What have you been up to?
Hello. Well, we just got done with a super secret sloop mission where we went all the way over to E6 to find out that the Black Rose is actually in there. Yeah, we found that Black Rose is an E6.
Fucking thorn in our side, huh?
Yeah, a thorn. Yes, the thorn pricks again.
Yes.
Yep. Well, when I've been trying to find Kevin for, I don't know where the bloody hell he is. I think he's still asleep, but I need the Hamburg. Wait, what?
I just ran past him. He was at the Harbour House.
Take me there. Take me there. I need to speak to him.
I can't.
What do you mean?
Too fast, sir. I can't take you.
What? Zoom. I'll have you know that I'm super fast. Nyom.
Fast as fuck, boy.
No. Whew. Kevin for. Kevin for. Get Kevin for. Speak to me, man! Speak to me!
I'm not sure if he's native tongue right now, sir.
No, I just think he's vacant in the head.
Maybe a little wave will wake him up a bit.
Oh, he's got big brain. Kevin for. I'm sure he'll come to. There's like no life behind his eyes. Reminds me of. Something.
Oh?
Well, I am resolved to stand here for as long as it takes until Kevin 4 wakes up so that I can ask him about the Homburg.
Ah, we need a ship, sir, don't we?
Oh, Bully! Here he is. Oh, I see. He's still using the cheese. I don't think he realizes that no one's using the cheese right now. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Oh, this is awkward.
I wish I could point to my tongue. Point with
Oh, you fucking...
Oh.
I can hear you.
Yeah, well, terribly sorry, nightmares.
Ah, I say.
Okay.
I say. Well, can I add to that nightmare?
The sea dogs.
Oh.
Can I add to your nightmares?
No.
Excellent. Well, I need a new ship.
Yes. I've heard that you owe like $100,000 to the shipwrights guild.
Yeah, well, it's more like 250,000 gold to the Shipwrights Guild because they built me a ship. Originally, I just wanted a top hat, but then, instead of making me a big 1,000 galleon hat, what they did is that they made a giant superstructure of a hat on top of a galleon, and now I have to pay for it.
Yes, I have, I think.
Oh, and 5 gold for Dr. Morgan.
Oh, and 5
If
gold.
she's met you yet.
Uh-huh. Wait, why do I owe Dr. Morgan 5 gold?
For the cleaning bill, I think, sir.
For the cleaning bill?
Well, they are doctors. They do charge an awful.
I know.
And here I thought...
Have you over it, Ben?
Here I thought my health was covered by the Majesty's Royal Navy. I guess not.
Well, the health is. The bill is.
The health is, not the 106 or was it 107 accidents you had in the meantime, sir.
Look, I was going through a lot.
You have your request in.
Ah,
you have your request in.
I put the request in the mailbox next to the warehouse in your folder.
Yes, it's in.
Oh, you have my request?
Yes, it's in pocket.
Oh, fantastic! So
I
that
just
you.
delivered to the truncheon, so it was yeah. I had to get the.
Oh, fantastic! So you'll be working on the Homburg next.
Should be next.
Oh, excellent!
should have been before the truncheon, but unfortunately.
Unfortunately, what?
But we didn't have the.
Didn't have the what?
The request.
Oh, we didn't have the request. Well, I was kind of tied up at the hospital at that moment.
Yes. But I need to be in my head.
Yes, not a problem.
There's a shadow in my head I need to go deal with.
Yes, of
think she's
course.
angry. I need to go deal with shadow.
Best of luck. Of course, of course.
We'll get working on it. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Kevin, for.
Have you
What a
checked out
brilliant man.
Kinsley's new ship yet?
No, I haven't. Let's give it a look-see. Why did he name it the Truncheon?
Something to do with his previous job before the Navy, sir. I think he was a policeman or something like that, or night watch or something.
I could see him as a constable. He's got the mustache for it.
Right.
Before we
All
get
right.
paid.
Just checking. I know we won some, but I didn't think we needed nearly 300.
Hello. My goodness, look at this.
is he does. Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow, and she's ready to be prepared. Where's Kinsley?
He's actually, I think he had to run to Alps, sir. He'll be back down.
My goodness, look at this. My. This is a nice-looking ship.
We're very impressed with what Master Kefafo's done with
What the
it.
fuck? What the fuck?
Ah, speaking of the captain, he's here.
Ah,
That's
Kinsley.
your copy. I've already got copies.
Oh, shit.
Oh, would you look at that? This is cool. This is so nice.
All right. What do you think?
I like the layout. It looks very professional. I like the
I gave
symmetry.
Master Keffin for artistic liberty to design how he thinks it'd be best suited.
He did a very good job. I really like this. This is very nice. Plain and simple and to the point. The only thing I would have done differently is taken this cannon out and then used this gun port as an escape hatch, just like Wilkins does.
Really?
I like the aft blasters.
Can I have some help, please?
Yep.
You know what, sir? If we're at the point where we need to escape, we'll rip the damn cannon out.
My God, look at this. This is incredible. I've never seen something like this before.
This is almost as tall as the hat, sir.
This is... I actually really like this. This is clever. This is really clever. It's incredible how well it fits. It's seamless.
What's that?
I'm about to throw the salt into us. Enjoy the tour.
All right.
So what were you thinking of salting her with?
Can I get some? Yep, that'll go slow.
Well, where are you? Just spoke with the Admiral, kind of wanted his input on it, see what he thought. One thing he suggested is put it to about...
And we're walking.
To about what?
Okay. I'll run these there and run back.
Gruff, lay down so I can step on it. Maybe we can walk off the back. The ramp goes right over the dock.
Give me some back.
Oh, I got this.
I mean, this is fully stocked,
this.
isn't it?
We got the-
Everything's
pushing
in?
Yep.
I'm pushing.
Yep,
I'm
this is
pushing
heavy.
you.
We got this.
Push.
Okay, we'll get it.
I'm pushing. Pushing.
Wow.
I'm pushing.
Holy shit.
Push it. Push it. Push it real good.
Oh my God.
I tried to get
Push
you
it.
to give me some back.
Push it real good.
Push it.
Push it.
Push it.
Push it.
Push
Push it.
Push it. Push it.
I think you push him better,
Push.
Cap.
Whee! Perfect. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Captain Kinsley, are you all right? You just kind of went silent on me. Are you thinking?
Oh, no. Is he falling asleep?
I think maybe he's falling asleep, eh? Captain Kinsley? He seems conscious. Captain Kinsley, if you are all right, collapse to the floor in a crumpled heap. Now.
Do it quick.
Yeah, it looks like he's not doing good. Right, hold on, let me do the check. Kinsley, if you want me to sail your ship, fall into a crumpled heap on the deck of this ship now. Well, it looks like he has spoken.
Looks like it's your ship now, sir.
Them's the rules.
He fell off.
Oh, Kinsley really fell off.
I think he was thinking too hard about how to tool his ship is all, you know. Got to him a bit.
He got so excited, poor man.
Yeah.
There, Kinsley. Old age catches up to us all. I know what it's like to have to nap on the fly. So if this is Kinsley's ship, if I shoot a landsmate, is that his fault or my fault?
Probably yours, sir.
Probably mine.
Yeah, probably yours. I'm curious how far these can fire now because they're so high.
Only one way to find out.
No.
Incredible. That goes pretty damn far.
I meant when the ship was moving, sir. Not when it's stationary.
Ow!
Who the fuck just shot me?
Wait, somebody shot you? Ah, I'm glad that it wasn't
Who
me.
just shot me?
I'm glad that it wasn't me.
Who
for
just
shit.
shot me?
Me, you're missing CQC training, Pip.
Fuck! Take yours to the prison.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Why do I feel like somebody touched my helm? I don't know why.
What? What do you want about? Come on, Pip. Go to CQC. Go to CQC.
Captain Flemington did ask and say to you if I can take the ship.
Right, hold on. Wait. You
Ah.
wanted to know. Oh, I'll put the axe away.
Well, I did ask. If I could helm your
You did
ship.
ask.
Yes, I did ask. And then you crumpled into a heap on the deck of the floor, which was your permission.
It was that. No, that was out of shock that you would dare.
Oh, he said, "Bump to crumple
I'm
heap on the
joking.
floor."
Of
if
course
I can
you
help your
can.
ship."
No, I already did. No, so what were you thinking about, gearing this towards, like being a sturdy vessel?
Spoke with the Admiral. Admiral suggested, honestly, the only advice Admiral gave me is, make sure she's got enough room for 25 people, and probably adding about 4 beds to her was his recommendation. And he said from there, that's up to you. So I'm deciding right now in regards to weight. I'm gonna have them put a full complement of cannonballs. Have we done that?
We've reloaded all the cannons. We just need to add a few more cannonballs now.
Okay, so here's my
process of
sticky wicket situation. So I know I really wanted to have teeth this time, but at the same time, I also know an Indian tends to be prone to taking a bit of damage, if that makes sense. I mean, how many times do we lose our top deck?
Too many times, sir.
Too many times. So I'm torn right now between giving her a bit of toughness to a bit of teeth. Make sense, Captain?
No, yeah, no, I'm following. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, how are you wanting to fight this vessel? Are you wanting to, have the stamina in order to stay in a fight, or you can either have quick and powerful, sturdy and powerful, or sturdy and fast. Or you can go middle of the road.
Sturdy and powerful, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you can do that.
I could. I think that's what we did with the last time that we seasoned her.
Yeah, a bit of a middle of the road, it's not specializing in one thing or the other, it's just like, jack of all trades, master of none.
I'm noticing, and I don't know, crew, have you noticed I'm feeling a bit more aggressive this deployment? Like, not so much in the tactical and sweep in, but rather just get right in there and get dirty with it?
I'm a speed man myself, sir.
I mean, if you're getting dirty with it, I'm going to be quite honest. You'll be formidable if you have some teeth and also have the defense to take on the brunt of attacks, You want to be able to stay into the fight after, a broadside.
We already have more guns than a brigantine, sir, so just being able to stand there and take the damage without losing planks might be more advantageous.
Yes. I mean, add a little bit of teeth, but mainly if you make it sturdy.
Take a pounding.
If you certainly have enough cannonballs, yeah, you want to stay to a broadside. So yeah, just make your planks very sturdy, and the number of cannons that you have will overwhelm any brig.
Resistance, not sturdiness.
If I may quickly interject, gentlemen. Mr. Harris, could I just talk to you for a very quick second?
Sure.
Wonderful, please.
Something to keep in mind as well. If you take all crew members, they have to be below 140 weight. 23 crew members at 140 weight is another 3,220 weight added to the ship once we crew it. So.
That's ridiculous. But how much weight is added per additional weight storage? Like 200, 400, 1,200?
350, we believe.
350?
It's like 320. It's like 320, 350 per loop.
Yeah, it's far not enough for what we really need.
Bloody hell, it's not worth it. That's terrible.
I agree. I really agree.
Wow, I mean, he's already over half weight. You don't want to be over half weight. That's when you start getting that speed. But, like, in order for him to get above that would take 10 levels. And it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Why are they so loud?
Honestly, Captain Kinsley, I would consider, because improving upon the weight of this vessel is a terrible idea. Do you have any trade sales? Oh, you do. Oh, my lord, you have one. How many? Let's see. You have 1, 2. That's just fucking awful. You have 2 trade sales and a combat sale, and you're still above half weight. Why are you so fat, man?
Yeah. Well, my wife likes to cook.
You have 1,500 cannonballs on this bitch. No wonder.
Yes. Yes,
Look
we
how many
do.
medium guns we have,
need it,
sir.
too. We use it.
Oh, wow.
The Admiral went through
hefty.
1,000 during the last engagement. Yeah.
I believe the full... can you hear me, Captain?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
All right, sorry, I'm whispering. That's why I was asking. I believe we're running 1,500 medium, 500 chain, and what did we decide for the spike?
Yes, and being on the Admiral ship, I can tell you that fighting against an armor brigantine, we ran out of planks and resources on a light and load. Having a lot of resilience is going to be
Hey, what did we decide for the spike shot? How much did we put on?
100 total.
Right, right. So I think you'd be better off making
And 100
this.
spike.
Cost, Mr. Vandal, though, if you make it to where you can hold more weight, it means more planks, more resources as well.
exactly. It's a balancing game, a very annoying one.
I have to say, you don't get a whole lot by increasing the weight capacity of this ship. I almost think it's evil how little it does.
Don't disagree. I still don't feel like you can totally ignore it.
You
Well, no,
can?
keep us under the 75% threshold.
You can because...
Well, the Admiral was literally having us throw resources overboard in his vessel when we got in our last fight, which he won. We had to throw resources overboard because it was too damn heavy.
That's crazy. I mean, you've got
When
two
you get up
trade
above
sales.
50%, it just won't move. No.
Yeah, I mean, we've got 2 trade sales. I mean, what if we added a 3rd trade sale?
Well, it's a good question, though. I need it, to be honest. Who knows?
However, I do worry that we would have little to no turn radius then.
Yes, there's that.
Aye. But, however, if you look at it this way, if you have 3 trade sales, that would improve upon the weight far greater than improving, I don't know, the salt in weight. And then it would free you up to use less salt for weight and more it into things that are necessary.
If you're lighter, you do spin more faster, so I don't know. Might balance itself out.
All right, especially with the trade
It's
sales.
the old thing. Only use,
Give me a moment while I
weight
think
gaining
about
sail.
that one.
All right, do as you wish. However, I just think I know a raw deal when I see one, and I see this raw deal of like the weight transfer on these. It's just absolutely sinful.
I would agree with Captain Flemington on all the sales being trade.
Aye.
Of course, as you shoot ammo, with the amount of ammunition we have in here, you would get lighter as the battle went on.
Not substantially, unfortunately. Full load altogether is 4,000 pounds, and to exhaust 2,000 of that 4,000 pounds wouldn't put a dent on the current weight. It's really all the planks and the additional resources of wood, and not to mention all of the cannons that are currently on here.
Aye. How much resources are we running?
Do we
They
know that,
developed
Alex, on the top of
standard?
your head? I think it's all very experimental because the Admiral ship runs very light on resources and planks, which is why. We
Yes, he did. He made a major adjustment to his resources for sure. I know that.
How to min-max is the best. Really, you just need 3 trade sales to be running on here. And then, like, you won't have to use additional resources if you have enough resilience. Okay, so think of it this way, right? You won't have to be running so many resources if it is strong enough in order to take the brunt of the damage. It's the idea.
True enough.
You would be running
Or
a
if you're
risky
powerful enough to
You
where
asking
they
if we
can't
could-
go side to
You
side
said
with it.
3 trade sales is what you were thinking would be better, right? 3
I
trades?
think so. I'm going to be quite honest with you. You're going to need as much weight as you can get. And the only way that you're going to be able to get a substantial increase in weight capacity is if you have another trade sale. You have 2 currently, and you have 1 combat sale. That combat sale is effectively useless if you're running over 50% weight and resources.
We're currently on 20,000 wood and 20,000.
I feel like there
stats,
might
so
have been a
people
mistake
something
when
around
that when that
15,000.
other sale was put on. Hold on.
Give me just a moment, sir. I just realized there's still excess ship parts on here.
Oh, well, that could do it then.
Oh. Yeah, that might be why she's so fat.
Wait.
Captain.
To compensate for a few people.
Captain Kingsley.
What's it run? 20 planks of each?
Aye. Yes, Ensign.
20 gun ports, 18 planks right now.
So it's large planks that get you too, right? The weight on them is just
Yeah.
incredible.
But the problem is, they are no more resilient than a armored brigantine's plank. That's the major issue.
Right.
We are just as tender as they are. Which is why when they start salting their ship like the Ironclad was, that was very heavily salted for resistance. That's why no one sunk it until we came along, exhausted every single bit of ammunition we had, all our resources, all of our planks and everything.
Yeah, you know, I'm thinking that you're right, and I do want to get that last one into a trade sale. That was you might say I feel like that the shipwright made a whoops.
All of the parts in there, other than the planks and gun ports, those
Yeah,
need to go.
yeah.
Alexander, you swap out the one what is that combat sale for a
You
trade?
won't
I
really
want
need
this
to
whole,
run that many
3 trades
resources
on
if you're
this.
sturdy enough, you know?
Okay, let me go do that.
It's if you make it sturdy enough.
Thank you.
Excess parts off as well. Also,
So we need to take all those extra parts out, Alexander, you said still?
yes.
Yeah. Bringing the weight down.
There's still a bunch of junk in there we gotta dump.
Let's say additional weight, 350,
There's a belt for
2% resistance. So put 10 levels into this should be 120. 30
Why do we have
levels.
docks in there?
I don't know. I'm guessing Master Captain 4 left them.
And you want those walls out as well, right? You said.
Yes. All the excess ship parts that
Damage.
we need for the ship part is
2.5 on damage is pretty substantial, to be honest.
How are we coming along so far, Captain?
That's pretty goddamn substantial
In fact, actually, let me take these out too.
compared to a 2.
Oh, there he is.
Your hair color?
down
Did
here.
they add extra crew? Okay, yeah, he's added 2
He's
so
got
he
it
can have
well.
a full crew. Oh, he's
Wait,
going
who's
for.
over?
Oh, he's doing it.
Me.
Is it 132, 134, 136, 138?
Yeah.
Don't leave it at 130. There we go. 140.
Kind of like
142.
You doing Manila. He's my
144.
little
Oh my
fella.
God, he's making it really, really sturdy. 150.
Would you be able to give this to
Oh yeah, 152. 152. Can I get 152? Oh no, now he's putting some damage on there.
I'm going to work on getting that sail changed out.
I was gonna say the planks stay in though, right, Alexander? The planks stay in though, Alexander, that you have in there? Everything else.
I do like how he managed to get that out there, though. This is
You would have to pour absolutely everything into resistance to get 200% resistance.
I think he might be crunching numbers or something now.
Oh man. Well, he's done it. He's got no additional weight, 150% resistance, 152%
How long
damage.
have I been doing melee training?
He's
All
gonna
right,
be
so here's the deal. Here's where it's at. Because I was trying to get her to 170 cannonballs, but the problem is with what we needed to add now with crew, we can't do that. So this is where she's at. But she's got the toughness on her side where I want her.
Now that you have as much resistance as you have,
did
I
the
would
toughness
seriously
first.
consider shedding some additional resources so that you are at least below half weight and that is
3,000
below what your half weight would be to compensate for the 25 sailors who will be aboard your vessel as well. And see if you can't get a trade sale to the front, and you might be good.
The front is a trade sale, Captain.
Oh my goodness, is it? So he's running 3 trade sales.
Aye, sir. The front is a trade.
Yeah, bloody hell. It's not good.
Because I would have gone heavier on the aggression than the sturdy, but she's sturdy.
I'm sure.
Yes. On the bright side, now that it's so sturdy, I mean, you will certainly not have to run as many resources and planks. So you can shed weight on that. It's much better to shed weight that way.
Brimstone bad news. We have 3 trade sales already.
That resistance is more powerful than gunpowder.
Yeah.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we're already
I
running 3
remember who
trades.
told me this, but that was
Did we take all the weight out of there?
tested by a group.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we can work with on the weight.
What?
Let's try and see what we can shed on resources.
not know.
Yeah. If I were you, cannonballs
Ask
seem
Alexander.
pretty damn good. But as far as bulk resources, planks are not very heavy. Resources are very heavy. And with the damage mitigation that you
Right,
have,
and-
bosuns can run until a plank disappears and then replace the plank. They can let planks go a little bit before
Right.
repairing.
And generally, that's the practice with an Indianman. We would rather replace the plank than repair the plank.
Aye. It'd be a much better. That means broadsides, once you start taking enough damage and you finally lose a side, then you just have to swivel over to the other side while the other side repairs. You'll get much faster as the battle continues. It's really the game of resources. But once you have the speed, you keep all the cannonballs and you can really let go.
Hi, Cap. What is your percentage that you're trying to depart at? And I'll give you that number that you're trying to get to.
We're already in. She's seasoned.
No. Wait. What is the percent? Okay, so
I don't know what it is, but there's just something so fun about speccing ships and like strategizing and like it's so fun, dude. I have so much fun with it. I gotta say, Atlas
So I've always got my combat ships. I've always worried about my
did something
ability to
right with their
punch before I
boats.
worry
Their
about beating it.
ships are really fun. I really like the ships. When they don't get like too min-maxy, like it's super fun to strategize and like plan ships. It's fun.
Yeah. I can also even take a look at the Admiral's ship and compare if you'd like, because you know what my thing.
He runs his a bit
Spec
too
weight
light,
and
I think,
damage, glass cannon all the way. Carries spare planks. Yeah, glass cannon works until your top deck goes. And then you're fucked.
Come with me.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, just hide a pallet on your warship. Boom, you win.
To an extent, but you know, it is what it is.
It was Shadow who came up
I do like Sea of Thieves because it evens the playing field. So you don't have, like, but Atlas gives you the ability to at least put, like, some strategy into it other than maneuvering. You know? It gives you more options. Like, you can have a faster ship, but then you have to sacrifice power or resistance. So which one do you want to give up? Or you can spec both and they'll be mediocre.
You went
like-
all the weight. You didn't waste
But dude, when I used to play this game called Blackwake, holy shit. It was this pirate game. I don't know if a lot of you remember it, but it was this pirates versus Navy game, and the ship combat was beautiful because the cannons were stationary. Nobody could fuck with them. You couldn't move them up. You couldn't move them down. You couldn't move them anywhere. They were fixed cannons. So that meant if you were the captain of the ship, you were in control of everything. And all the crew had to do was to listen to you. And if you could get the fucking crew to listen to you, you win. I don't mean to brag, but I was really fucking good at that game. Until they decided to make an update where people could fuck around and move the cannons, and yeah, as soon as they had that, it was over. As soon as people were allowed to shift the cannons around, it was done. Because then nobody would listen to you. They would all move their cannons like, oh, I know how to shoot better. Like, nope. Back in the day, when they were fixed cannons, all you had to do was put a line of sight up and get everybody to listen to you. Oh, it was fun. Man, I miss this. I really fucking miss it, dude. It was so fun.
I'm Flemington.
Oh, yes. I'm going to help you, Mr. Dobby.
Do you know what time you're going out today? Or are you going out today?
Well, I don't have a ship. And I already went out today. I already went out today. I went out with Secretary Puffins. We went to E6, and we found out that the Black Rose is there.
Oh.
Yes, we even saw the Black Sail Indian men. It went right into their port.
Good God, the Indian.
Yes, an Indian.
Ew, I can't bear the thought of an Indian.
Oh, yes, a pirate Indian. That, and I'm also waiting on my ship. Kevin Four has got some nightmares to deal with, but he's going to be working on my ship as soon as he can.
Do you have the name for the new ship?
Yes, the Homburg.
Ew, the Homburg. Ew, how I missed the Homburg.
Yes, I missed it too. It's going to be great having it back out on the ocean once again.
Yes. Maybe, you will have the same count of pirate sinks on it as you did last deployment.
Well, one can only hope. One can only hope. We shall see, though. I will do my best.
Was that the one with the Miracle?
Not the Miracle.
Was that another ship?
No, there was a different ship. There's also the Billy Cock. I think that was
that
the Billy Cock 3. No, there's Billy Cock 3, I believe. The Billy Cock was sunk. The Billy Cock 2 was sunk by Kinsley. The Billy Cock 3 was almost sunk, but it sunk a ship, and then it sunk afterwards. The Billy Cock 4 was eaten by sloths. Then I made the Tricocked. That sunk. And then I think I made the Mad Hatter. And that one lasted for a while. And then after the Mad Hatter, I made the Homburg. I don't know. I've had a lot of ships. It's really difficult to remember them all.
Well, I think you did a darn fine job remembering them all right now.
Well, I'm probably missing one.
Probably.
I have no idea how I tooled that
What happened to your galleon?
The galleon was parked over in trade. I'm not going to be able to use the galleon. That's not for me.
Oh, what's that?
Yes.
Well, are you getting a armored brigantine or an Indian?
I'm getting an
Or just
armored
a normal
brigantine. Is what the yes, armored brigantine is.
I said, well, I hope the Homburg is done soon so we can go and stay away from pirates. like you do every time.
Yes, I hope so. Let's hope. It's been
Please.
so difficult not having a ship. I miss it so much.
Nah. Yes, I'm sure we definitely won't find any pirates the moment you go out.
Mm-hmm. All righty then.
Well, toodle peep.
Toodle peep. Nope. Is Pickles still a lord? Yeah, he's still a lord. Well, the guy who plays Biggles is playing a pirate now, who actually stole. He's playing as Darul. And then he stole Flemington's hat.
Had too much weight. I'm good with it. It's just food.
Yeah, that's some.
That's fucking something stuck on the end of one of my mustache hairs, and it's bugging me.
I was gonna say, as long as you're keeping this stock too, because this is where all the shipwrights come to resupply food.
Maybe.
70 is like 10 pounds total. Little less.
Yeah,
4.5.
that's fine. That's not a
4.9.
big deal. That's negligible. My shields usually weigh 21 each, so
No, he shouldn't be hiding it. He's very proud of it.
Yeah, I just noticed that it was kind of low here, so I'm gonna run to the kitchen and fetch some more.
Yep. Yeah, because this is where everybody
I'm gonna get
resupplies
it
off
back,
of. So
I
that
swear.
way, if the captains want to go right back out, they can grab food here and then go.
Yeah. And this is also where I take my stuff when I do the daily resupply of everything.
It's been almost a week since it's been stolen, by the way.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep. I'll just be to and fro on the ship.
Actually, no, it has been a week. Because it was stolen on Thursday, right? Or when was it? When did it get stolen? I can't fucking remember. Was it Friday? Goddamn. Yeah, it was a while ago. No, Friday's when we fought. That wasn't when it was stolen. Was it Thursday? Maybe Wednesday. I can't remember. Oh, man.
Good day, sir.
Good day. No, Wednesday battle was Friday. Yeah. That's probably when. So, yeah, I guess it's already been a week since Flemington's lost his hat. He's been hatless. Hatless for a week, and it feels weird. It feels so weird to be hatless. You know what rhymes with hatless? Atlas. Coinky dink? I don't think. That also rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Oh, I see. So that's Becky's chair and this is the Admiral's chair. Okay, that makes sense. It's all connected, man. Dude, it's all connected. Give me some of that liquid sugar, baby. All right. Whoop. It's time to go run over to the warehouse and see if the Homburg is being constructed. I'm so excited for it. Dude, not having a ship sucks. Hmm. No, I don't see any armored brigs around here.
That's true. You know, that's very true.
Damn. No armored brigs? It's like Harambe dying. It shouldn't have happened. Damn. No, I already ran into Kevin before. He seemed busy. I just wanted to see if he was working on it. I don't want to bug him. He already knows. He has his orders from me. So he knows that I need the ship. He just finished up with Kinsley's ship, so... Man, I really wish this was the running speed of Flemington. This would be great. Oh, if only they had a movement speed modifier in Atlas. Yo. All right. Yeah, there is that skill for joint movement armor and stuff, but that's not really... It's not the same. Oh, hello, Mr. Pip.
We got a CO meeting in like 25 minutes.
Oh, we do? We got a CO meeting? Oh, fantastic. 20 minutes?
25 minutes at HQ, I think it's going to be, sir.
25 minutes going to be cutting it close because I need to be out of here very soon.
Oh, no. If need be, I'll get someone to take notes for you, sir.
Somebody can take notes because I'm most definitely not going to be here in like the next 20 minutes. I need to get the fuck out of here. Whee! That's the happiest I've ever seen him.
So much speed!
Sounds like a pig squealing.
Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Sir.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, man, having everything. I'm talking about all the things that we can actually do now. I can do everything in the past of speed. I can actually talk about everything else I'm doing. No, hey, got the Flemington. You're doing the next 48 in 2 weeks' time. But also then, I'll also find your little bit of pirates and everything is okay. And every good day. All right, bye-bye.
You know, it's sad because I don't know if he's just speaking with a Scottish accent or talking fast.
No, he's mentioning you'll be doing the 48 hour and the next one's coming up.
Well, you're Scottish, so it doesn't count. You know what he's saying.
Okay, true.
Never compare a Scotsman to an Irishman. He's not going to lead us to gold.
Exit. So we have the hamburger ready for the next 48, then I think.
Hopefully so. I'd love to go on a 48, and now I finally have the time to do so.
I don't think it's the coming weekend. It's the one after.
I think I should still be available for that if it's the one coming. Oh, damn it. I really wish I could be a part of this meeting, but I've got to, you know, I've got important stuff to do. I've got pajama wrestling.
Oh, don't be cool colored belts and stuff. I guess.
Oh yeah, I gotta do a test. I would do it, but I gotta go in early because I got a test today to see if I'm good at retaining pajama wrestling knowledge.
Is this a test for probably a cooler color?
Yeah, like a cooler color. Got to put a stripe on my white pajama belt and say like, "Congratulations, you've learned how to put people to sleep in pajama wrestling."
Excellent. I used to do that in my youth, sir. Long before I dreamt of being a military man. Did that a lot, actually.
It's quite fun. Just get back
Pajama
into it.
wrestling days.
It's quite fun.
It is serious.
Not pajama wrestling with the boys. Going in the ring, Matt, going in the real pajama wrestling, eh?
Yeah. What pajamas you wrestled, yeah.
Little pajama wrestling with the lads, eh? Hey, look at this. I forgot. We got a boxing ring over here. We still need to, it's 0 for Hat House, but 1 for Porterhouse. Yeah, we're losing. Are they still going to name it Porterhouse now that he's passed? Who's going to be taking over?
That's a good question. And that looks more like a 6 than a 0, you know, because we kind of think, you know, just saying so.
It kind of does look like a 6. Maybe we just roll another 0 on top of it, make it an 8 for him. Oh, man.
I think there was a sign-up board, but it's gone now. There used to be a sign-up board here.
No, we're going to have to put it back. I don't know who would have taken it down.
Oh, yeah, it's gone now, yeah.
So these are the keys to my room. I can finally go in my room because I need to deposit some money.
All right, go.
Thank you.
Yeah, go double check, sir. I think it is. I'll come with so you double check.
I'd be really sad if I'd been locked out of my room this entire time. It's my bloody room and I can't even go inside of it. Speaking of can't go inside of, try going in here. You can't because it's an outhouse. Watch. Oh, wait, hold on a second. No, I'm in.
That could be right.
Up. Before it
What
wouldn't
the-
let me in.
Yeah, that's scary.
It's a French turkey mask. Oh, thank God it works. Holy
Usually, I'm
shit.
going to be. I have copies of all the master keys. I'm going to drop them off at HQ. So if you ever lose your bedroom key, you'll be able to replace for you, sir.
Excellent. So now I don't have to start tearing down stuff. Excellent.
Although I do have one more spare key in my room for you, sir, if you need it. So come to you
Good,
first.
good. I probably will need it sometime. I may take a look around here. Oh, so much paperwork.
Oh, there's some more applications as well. So if you want to have a quick gander before you do you think?
Yeah, let's go ahead and see. Where are the rest of these applications?
I've been sticking them in here. That landsmate Steve try again, and it was rubbish. So I guess we should say no to him.
Nah, that's rubbish. Burn it.
As a no.
Smith's son is in the goddamn hat house. What's he doing? Approved.
Yeah, I thought he was too. Like, I didn't ask him, so I don't know why it just turned up.
Can you vouch for Miss the Kai Silver? You ever heard of Kai Silver?
Ah, he's been on the ship with us a few times, sir.
I
Guess you want some more time with us, maybe?
I wanted just a little more work from him, but you know it, I'll keep my eyes on him.
Aye, sir.
Righty-ho. I really need to start decorating in here. I don't have any decorations whatsoever.
There's a box in the warehouse, sir. You could just check. It's got lots of random things in there.
Yeah, I might have to do that when I have some time. Decorate my house. Put a toilet in here, a bathtub, maybe a library, some nice things, you know.
Aye.
This is kind of like where my wardrobe is, I suppose.
You can, as they put it, go to town in there, sir.
Yes, I think I will. Maybe put a rhino in there.
I didn't hear anything.
No, you didn't hear anything, exactly. All right. I'm going to have to... unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it here. But, yes, I'll take any notes from the meeting. I hope it goes well.
Aye, sir.
All
Good
right.
night and enjoy your pajama wrestling.
Aye, I will. Hopefully, I'll prove them that I'm a good pajama wrestler.
Aye, sir.
Good night. Whoop.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, I got to call it early here because I have to get to class early. I'm going to be doing a test. So I can see if I'm eligible to get my white belt with a blue stripe. Just one blue stripe. I've been doing jiu-jitsu for 6 months now. So it's finally time to do a test to see if I've retained enough knowledge. If I'm good enough for my blue stripe, I'm hoping. Hoping I do good. I got just a test of 3 things to do. And I really need to refresh on them. It's been a little bit since I've done it. It's literally going from all the control points to guard to doing I think a leg lock, not a leg lock, or a triangle. Oh yeah, doing a triangle choke with your legs, and then the other one is pretty easy, which is just blocking a punch and then getting behind the back. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some refreshing. I'm not going to die. It'll be fine. All right. We're going to give a raid on over to, we'll do a raid on over to bed. Oh, man, excuse me. I'm very sleepy. I gotta wake myself up. I need to drink some coffee and get ready for this, hopefully. I'll be ready. All right, let's give a raid on over the Ven. I'll see you guys on over there. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Go throw some seagulls over Ven's way.